everyone! Hello, hello. Welcome. I hope you're all having a really nice day. Hi, Spooky. Hi, Oshaflex. Hi, Shotgun. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Hi, Rilu. Hi, Gale. Hi, Yosha. Hi, Ria. Hi, Angler. Oh, Romeo is still plugging along. Did you see how many hours we've been playing it for? It's taken 31 hours so far. 16 of those hours was West Pink. That's kind of funny. Oops, I pressed the down button on my keyboard. Yeah, what's everyone been up to? I hope you've been having a nice time. I need to go to one of these places. I did some bastard upgrading. Watch this. That didn't feel as impressive as I was sort of hoping it would be. Watch this! Whoa! It's a tornado! Crazy. Anyway. Was it here? I think it was. I think we had to go here. Oh well. Oh, there's a thing over there. I didn't see that before. But yeah, how's everyone been? What have you all been up to? I hope you've been having a nice oh my gosh. We can't have any peace and quiet here. Peace and quiet is illegal. Dead. It's Sleepy Tuesday. Sleepy Tuesday is this. Please. Get him. Sleepy Tuesday is a holiday worth celebrating. There you are. Get out. Stop that. I might die. Dead. Run! Thank goodness now we can finally grab it. Good sentry. Ooh, nice. I'm trying to think what I've had a Sleepy Tuesday as well, actually. I had to take a tablet to help me get to sleep last night, and excuse me a moment. They're being rude. Ow. Ow. Yeah, today was very sleepy. Very sleepy. I still kind of feel like I'm waking up a little bit, as strange as that may be. Where are you going? Thank you. I think this is where we got up to last time, if I remember correctly. Ow. Get him. I guess I'll just wait here for a moment. Never mind. I'm too lazy to do that. Heck yeah, it's a red game! Hi! Hi Orham, welcome! Welcome! I love this game. I've been obsessed. The times that I haven't been playing, I've been wanting to play. Wanting to play more! I must play more. Go my tornado! No! Go my tornado. Maybe I should heal. Maybe I should heal. That might be a smart idea. Lexi can't wake up. I'm too sleepy. I'm too sleepy. I started during Quest 7 on 3DS. Only a couple of hours in the first hour of which before even finding slime, but it's cute and I think I'll like it. Yay! I'm happy to hear that. Ow. I don't want to, I just want to run through these pieces. There we go. May as well heal up. Where did you get the bastard with the 2 rifles following you? That's not a rifle, that's her name is Shannon. Oh wait, we might have been here before. This looks familiar. Or maybe not? No, wait, I think I wandered into this room and then I was like, oh yes. Are you shooting me? No, I'm being shot by, okay. I was going to say. I was good. Ow! It's so chaotic! Let me go! Yay! Okay, great. Sorry about that. Oh, that's Jenny. Oh yes, Jenny, that's right. I'm really bad at names. I'm really bad at names. It's incredibly embarrassing. It's funny when Jenny goes up and just like punches someone and then they explode. Inflicts damage to enemies while dodging. Testosterone. I'm kind of curious. Is this like going to be one of those ones where you can just like barrel through with them and then you do a bunch of damage? I wonder. How curious. I've had a panic session of Chari because I killed a flesh wall. My base was turned evil and my desert was turned gay. I just managed to get the thing that let me cleanse the evil. I'll keep the gay though. The rainbow unicorns, pink gamer girl, bathwater sparkles are okay with me. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you managed to prevent it from turning evil. A guru is the child of God, a healthy child. 1,000 times thank you. How interesting. How interesting. Sounds about right to be in a couple of hours into a JRPG before the first battle. Yeah, they can be like, I know Dragon Quest I'm not so sure about the green cut tornado. Okay, so we've done that one. What about grey and green? But they really can like be very slow in general. Which I find to be a good thing. I really like I like a nice slow game. If you can't tell from my leisurely 32 hours of Romeo as a dead man, which I'm kind of proud of. Although to be fair, 16 of those hours was trying to brute force Worst Pink dating sim. That was fun. Really, thank you so much for the 55 streak. Oh my gosh, it's getting so big. I don't know if I've seen a streak go above 60? So you're getting close. Worst Pink was the main quest in the game. Yeah, this is just the side content. Romeo is a Dead Man is just a dating sim, and we're doing the Juliet route at the moment. We've already completed the Worst Pink one. A save point before we go in the door, that's never a good sign. What's this? I'm really enjoying the levels. I really appreciate with like Killer 7 that it has like a captivating level design. Same with like Flower, Sun and Rain, or maybe in a different kind of way because Flower, Sun and Rain's more of a visual novel. But I liked exploring a location and a place. I guess that's why Shadows of the Damned is also one of my favorites, even though it's very linear. But I like the sense of exploration and the wandering around. What's around the next corner? It's fun. I just followed a guide for Worst Pink's Labyrinth. That was crazy. It took so long. It took so long. There was like multiple parts where I was becoming like nostalgic and thinking back on like, yes, I remember when I was stuck on like question 33, or I was stuck on question 29. Oh, I remember when I was stuck on like question 63 for like 3 times because it took so long. It was insane. But I did it, and I'm quite proud of that. I'm quite proud of that. Hey girl, welcome! Why is it whenever I have to do a quick round of the house you start streaming? Oh no! It always happens somehow. Cintiq. Okay, there we go. Maybe I'll play through all the older Final Fantasy games in order, I guess. Oh, that's a good idea. I mean, I still haven't beaten a majority of the Final Fantasy games, funnily enough. Oh, I need to equip the testosterone. Actually, it might like be better because I'm not really using the standing, but the standing is incredibly funny. This badge depicts a bastard whose entire body is covered with muscle. He has a body of steel, but developed at whose entire body is sorry, moving is really difficult. He has a body of steel which developed at the gym at the same time as Romeo, but he does not use it for offensive purposes, perhaps because of his gentle nature. And he seems to inflict damage exclusively by the shockwave developed when he dodges. When driving along the roads near Lake Trulease, people sometimes get flat tires for no apparent reasons, which they blame on the bastard's training. That's really funny. Oh no, what did I swap out? I don't know if this will be a good badge or not, but it's funny. It's very funny. Was this a big room filled with ammo, healing items, and a save point? Surely nothing bad is to come. No, nothing crazy like that would ever happen. I feel like if I was making a horror game, I would put a save point and a room full of ammunition, just to make the player feel scared when they go into the next room. Nimid, hi, welcome.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh. Wait, what happened?
Will using that really make my wish come true? It sounds like nonsense.
It will. You're pretty skeptical for a child of God.
Insolent bitch. So,
Whoa.
what do you want in return?
Nothing in particular. Use it as you like.
What do you desire?
I just want to watch. Sort of an observation.
What am I to you? Nothing more than an insect.
If that's how you want to take it.
I will not tolerate your insults.
Ooh, how scary. But don't bother. You can't hurt me.
Can I not?
No. Wanna try?
Let's not.
See? You can't touch me.
Anyway, I'll use it as I see fit.
Alright. He will be here soon. Good luck.
The art style changes are so cool. We never did eat the coal can. Maybe I'll have to replay it just to see what happens.
So, you're one of those agents. I've never seen you before. A newbie? Who do you think I am? They think they can catch me using a little punk like you.
I like that he
It's
has
so
a Miffy
pathetic,
shirt.
It's not even funny. But that doesn't matter.
Hang on, I'll catch up with Chad in just a moment.
By the way, have you ever seen God before?
Oh,
I have not.
we can look around.
Not even once.
I wonder if you could do that in another cutscene. Whoa, crazy.
Celebrated as the child of God, have never seen this God who is supposed to be my father. Laughable, isn't it? Yet, my followers still worship me.
Hi there, welcome. Why is my voice so, like, croaky?
Child of God. I have no
Hi there,
intention
welcome,
of fooling
welcome.
anyone. More important to them than some invisible God is the child of God right before their eyes. I am the child of God.
No, not the wine glass.
Yes,
No.
I've spoken too
I
much.
apologize if my voice is a bit croaky. I don't know what happened. I kind of choked a little bit right before streaming on some water or something.
I'm going to use you
No.
to summon him here. Where is he? Where is the black? It was him! He ruined my life! My entire life!
Calm down.
Summon him here! Right here! Right now!
Whoa. Oh my gosh, it's a bus. Whoa, I never saw this coming. I can't believe this. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Take out the first rudder. Okay. Hang on. I need to say hello to people. A fun fact, the composer who did the music for Shadows of Damned is Akira Yamaoka, same artist behind most of Silent Hill's OST. Yeah, No, I really like Shadows of the Damned. Um, it could be a bit like innuendo-y in terms of the dialogue, but to be honest, I didn't care. It was such like a captivating, magical adventure. It was a little bit scary as well. Not like okay, no it wasn't. Never mind. I guess it was like spooky. I guess it was spookier than what you would expect from a kind of like um comedy adventure game, you know? Sorry, mate, I started a rewatch of Ghost in the Shell right before you went live. Oh, I hope you've been enjoying it. both Goat and Bear right before I go live start to do stuff. I recently played Final Fantasy 2 and finished it after putting it off for so long because of loving the system. And with that I finished 1 to 15 excluding 11 and 14. Oh my gosh, let's go! Let's go! Yeah, I do really want to do it. I guess I've kind of like invested my JRPG time into like different titles rather than just going for Final Fantasy, but the thing is I always really enjoy Final Fantasy games whenever I play them. So I'm looking forward to when I finally do get to go through and finish like the ones that I haven't finished yet. That would be awesome. It's just some of them are very long. JRPGs are very long. Like if I said, oh yeah, this year I'm going to be playing like every single Final Fantasy game from beginning to end. That's probably all I'd be doing. And I'd probably get burnt out as well. But yeah, no, it takes a little bit of time to get through them sometimes. Thank you for the posture, Jack. That anime is so good. I still thinking about The Laughing Man quite a bit. I've never actually seen Ghost in the Shell. I really should get around to watching it. There's a lot of things I haven't watched and read, strangely. A lot of the things that I have read have been like really random things that no one else has heard about or cares about. I don't know why that's ended up happening. The obvious ones I often pass over because I'm like, well, I can always come back to that later, but then I never do. Hey, Reina adult just seeing this table and thinking he can't eat all this. It's going to be plenty of leftovers, which takes him weeks to go through. At least he won't have to cook for ages afterwards. For some reason, this got me thinking of the alternate ending in Far Cry 4 where you just wait. I love that ending. I've never actually played Far Cry 4, but I have seen that ending. It's very funny. It's very funny. Why not become besties with Pagan Min? Why not? It sounds like a nice time. Raising, good morning. Even more evil, put a fake save point that explodes and kills the player instead. Shotgun, have you played Dead Space? Because there's a trick that they pull in that game that's kind of similar. And quite funny. I'm on my Legend of Heroes journey, and man, there's so much text on that series. Oh, it's so real. Like I've been playing a lot of shorter games this year, and I've been finishing like a lot of games, but they've all been on the shorter side. Like it's funny, but like you can literally play 4, 5, 6, 7 sometimes games in the space that it takes you to finish like a single JRPG. Which is interesting. The JRPG is usually like worth it, but it when I do sit down with one, I'm kind of like, okay, it's going to take me a while. I need to be prepared for that. But then again, I didn't really expect that when I booted up Romeo as the Dead Man that it would take me I'd be here for 32 hours and only be 66% done. This is the length of a Final Fantasy game. I could have probably finished like Final Fantasy 6, 7, 8, 9 in the space that will take me to finish Romeo and Dead Man, which is really funny. I find that really funny. Put 3 save points, 2 are working and the 3rd explodes. Also a great option. I kind of got burned out in the middle of the 2nd chapter. I had to stop talking to every single NPC all the time. That's the problem. It's the problem with like having too many NPCs that have like interesting dialogue. is that you're so tempted to talk to everyone, but if you do that for the entire game, it really does take so much time. And there does come a point sometimes where I'm like, wait, do I really care about like every single NPC in the city? Sometimes no. Sometimes I'd just rather see what like the where the story goes. I think like a lot of older JRPGs have smaller towns. So it doesn't take as long to like go around and talk to everyone. Which is something I appreciate. I gotta finish my Black Mage only run of Final Fantasy 1. I managed to beat Chrono Trigger on its bonus content without leveling up though. That's awesome! That's awesome. I did play Dead Space. I enjoyed Dead Space 1 a lot, though it was probably a bit too long towards the end. I think I probably agree. I do like Dead Space 1, but strangely enough, like over time I kind of got like a bit, I don't know if I would say that I got burned out on it, because that's kind of a that's kind of a funny thing to say about an opinion, but when I first played Dead Space, it was like very weird and interesting, like kind of transformative. I found it so much fun. But I didn't finish it, and then I went back and started from again, and I didn't finish it. And then it must have been like my third or fourth attempt through the game before I finally got to see the ending, and by the time I got to the end I was kind of like, oh. The end sequence wasn't that great. And then I did actually stream the remake of it, which I thought was pretty good. Although I kind of I think that like PS360 visuals and modern visuals that you get on modern consoles are very different in how they look. And I think the original is like its own kind of vibe. Because Dead Space like remake looks kind of similar to a bunch of other stuff that's around at the moment. I kind of like, it made me like appreciate the original art direction more. Although I do like both games, although I think I may have sold the remake when I was going through a depressive phase. Ghosty, welcome! Welcome! I played Trails in the Sky 1 and 2 and had to stop for a bit before touching 3 and wait a bit before starting Trails from 0, which I'm at right now. Yeah, I think it doesn't help that I do want to get, I think I have Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2. I think I still need to get 3 and 4. But I don't know if I like it so far. It was okay. It might be one of those games that I put on like normal mode. I think I was playing on hard just to make it go by a bit faster, because they're like the length of like all 4 games, and I needed to get to the part where the game started to like pull me in, which I didn't get up to. I did play Trails of in the Sky chapter 1, but then it took so long for chapter 2 to come out. I've told this story before, I'm sorry if it's boring, but basically they said after localizing Trails in the Sky chapter 1 on part 1 on PSP, they were like, oh yeah, actually we're not going to bother localizing the second game, let alone the third, because it's too much work. Thank you so much for supporting us though on the first game. And like, if you know how the first Trails in the Sky game, it's very much like you want to know what happens in the second chapter. So because it took so they said that, then I was like, okay, I guess I'll just give up on the series. And then eventually they did just say that they were going to localize it, but then it was digital only, because they're like, well, we can't really afford to. This is already like we're already like making it as a gift for you guys. We're only doing it because you all mean so much to us. And I didn't want to buy like digital only games at that time. And I was already kind of detached, so my Trails journey kind of ended like relatively early. But I did really enjoy Trails in the Sky. And I do want to play the remake at some point. Do you have the pixel remasters? I don't. What versions of the first 6 Final Fantasies do you recommend? Well, I think if you probably can't go wrong with the pixel remasters if you like how they look, but I'd probably play the originals. I'd probably play the original version of like Final Fantasy 6, for instance. I did really like the Game Boy Advance versions, but the problem with the Game Boy Advance versions was that the music was not as good as the Super Nintendo, which, to be honest, I never even noticed. I never noticed that it was different when I was playing them. But then if you like listen to a comparison, you're like, oh, they are a bit different. But I don't necessarily. I mean, I think the SNES soundtrack is of like higher quality, but I didn't mind the Game Boy Advance. But yeah. Ria, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. For 1 to 6, I'd probably say PSP, PSP, yeah, SNES, GBA, GBA, GBA. I agree, I think. Yeah. I think they have like a lot of good versions. You can't really go wrong too much. I think they're all much of a muchness. You'll probably have like a slightly different experience. Some things may be better, some things might be worse. You might prefer an older version or a newer version. It's hard to say sometimes. Convo, hi, welcome. Dead Space has a lot of repetition personally. It wasn't bad necessarily, the same monsters coming up all the time. I think especially like towards the end, I really was getting tired of seeing certain enemies. So it was like fine for like the first like, I don't know, 75% of the game, but then towards the end I was like, okay, I've done this before, I know what to do. Where's my fire extinguisher? Where's my crowbar? Let me just toss this at them. I think Final Fantasy 3 U SNES is worth seeing, if not worth playing. It's the translation of its time, and that is historically important. One thing I like the most about Dead Space Remake is that they made Isaac speak. I get that too much speaking can ruin the atmosphere, but completely silent also ruins it. I actually kind of like the silent protagonist, but I don't think there's like I don't think either version is necessarily. I kind of like both versions. I do like a silent protagonist, I must admit. Maybe more than other people do. I don't find it takes me out of the experience at all, but maybe that's just my own appreciation for people shutting up and being quiet. Too much work was the same excuse for StarCraft 2 DLC story missions. Took over a year for 9 missions, and the end credit was just that was it. Thanks. Bye. No refunds. Oh no, that's awful. That's awful. I heard that. Also, the translator for Trails was so stressed and burned out from working on that game. Yeah, I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Like it's a big project. It's huge. Like but I did kind of give up on the series because they said that. I was like, oh yeah, sorry, we only really had the time to do the first one. It felt like a bad spot to leave the series. If that was how it was going to, if it was like a Final Fantasy game where like each trail game didn't like continue on from each other and complete like a bigger story, it would have been fine. Best thing about Trails in the Sky on PC is that you can patch in the voice acting from the PS Vita version. Yeah, I've heard that. It's weird. I've never really liked playing JRPGs on PC. Well, actually, that's a lie. I've played a lot of JRPGs, but I do have a preference for like the comfiness of any other console or handheld. But it's kind of an interesting thought with like the Steam Deck of being able to maybe your PC is a handheld. maybe, and if it's a handheld, then maybe it's not so bad to play stuff on. PSP versions are pretty good for FF1 and 2. I played through the first 5 Pixel remasters, they were pretty good, but 4 and 5 felt a bit lazy, so I never bothered running 6. I didn't really like the visuals of Final Fantasy 6 in the Pixel remaster. It's kind of why I haven't been overly bothered with like picking up the collection so far. The first thing I see on Final Fantasy 4 Pixel Remasters Overworld is a glitch forest high on a single tree. That was so bad. Oh no! I wonder if they fixed that over time, but I remember like the initial state of them being really bad. Also the retranslated version of the SNES version of Final Fantasy VI. There's a bunch of like retranslations of Super Nintendo titles that I'm really interested. I do really want to stream Secret of Mana one day because I streamed Seiken Densetsu 3, and there's like a retranslation of it that like adds in a bunch of dialogue that got cut, and I'm really interested in giving that a try one day. The Final Fantasy 3 3D remake was decent too, just don't play the DS version. Oh, I love the DS version. Wait, what was bad about the DS version? I loved how cute it was. But maybe this isn't too surprising from the retro streamer. They're more accessible, including being user-friendly without making it easy mode or something like fluffing attacks in the first 2 8-bit games. If you attack a spot where the enemy is already dead, just as ineffective and you waste your turn. So secret releases did not include that, obviously. Yeah, that's a good thing. It's nice to have like a more accessible version for people that kind of want the more authentic experience. Hi, Tricky! Retro Arch and a few standalone emulators on a modern Switch keep me pretty cozy while casually playing. It's strange that I've never got like an emulation handheld. I was thinking about this just earlier, but I used to I used to have like a laptop, and I used to have a bunch of like Game Boy Advance ROMs on it, and I became so familiar with the Game Boy Advance. The Game Boy, because what happened with the Game Boy Advance was I used to get all of these Game Boy magazines, so I would read every review for every single game, and then they would have like a glossary of like all of the games that they reviewed and the scores that they'd given them, and I'd like go through and read them, and I'd had a couple of different magazines, so I was pretty familiar with like what was considered to be good and what was considered to be bad by these several magazines. And then when I got a laptop at one point, I discovered how to use an emulator, and I spent so much time playing emulated Game Boy Advance games on that laptop. It was great. It was wonderful. It was so fun. That is also actually kind of like how I came to not really like digital titles, because I did realize that my experience of like having somewhat unlimited access to any Game Boy Advance game I could imagine was not as special as like going and buying a game. Like it was like a way to dip your toes in and experience like a bunch of different stuff, and I became quite knowledgeable about like everything that was on the Game Boy Advance. But at the same time, I don't think I beat like a single Game Boy Advance game when it was using the emulator. And then eventually I did actually end up buying like most of the games physically that I really enjoyed. And then I finished them on like an actual Game Boy Advance, which was awesome. I kind of hate silent protagonists, especially in 3D games, because the NPCs would say something a lot of the time. The NPC is just standing. Oh, Dragon Quest 11 particularly. Although, as I said, I don't mind it. I think it's kind of funny. But in Dragon Quest 11, the protagonist has like this dead fish stare at everything, and it's obviously like not canon, because in a cutscene when you see your character from like a different perspective, they're talking and they have like a British accent, and it's really weird. Can't get into Dragon Quest. Oh yes, the only silent MC in JRPGs I like is Breath of Fire, because it makes sense why he was silent. I think Dead Space suffers a bit from the same issues that Bioshock has. I agree. I agree. I think Bioshock suffers from it a bit more for me. When you start approaching the end, there's a lot of repetition that feels a bit useless. There's a lot of missions about fixing parts of the spaceship just to get a call that lets you another thing broke down. You have to go through all the map areas again. Yeah, yeah. I found the end portion of Bioshock back when I played it the first time. I found it such a slog to get through. It was awful. It actually kind of ruined the game for me a little bit. I didn't quite find the same thing with Dead Space. Um, I don't in the sense that I don't remember finding it to be a problem, but like the latter half of Dead Space is definitely the weaker portion. I don't mind Ted Weasley's translation, but I prefer the translations that are closer to the original script. I felt the DS version changed too much, like the pacing was too focused on character development of Final Fantasy III. I guess the thing was that because that was the version that I played, I kind of enjoyed that aspect of it. Um, I was upset when it came out because we didn't get the real one. Yeah, it's always the problem. I really wish that with Dragon Quest VII that they would re-release the or give like some kind of a option to play the original PS1 version, kind of like what they did with the Final Fantasy Tactics games where they had like the remaster and then the originals and they're both accessible from the main menu. That would be nice. I'd love to see you play Secret of Mana. I think one of the first streams I watched was Seiken Densetsu 3. Having trouble with it running at the time was still fun to watch. Oh, I think that was because the ROM version that I was. Oh no, so much went wrong with that playthrough. Like the first one I did was I think I spent like 3 to 4 hours like on my first stream of Seiken Densetsu 3, and then I made like all of this progress and then got to the end and then saved the game and then made a quick save and everything was like working fine. Then I turned it off and then I came back like the next day and then all the save file was completely gone. That was on RetroArch, by the way. I think maybe that's another reason why I hate RetroArch a little bit. I may have a slight bias against RetroArch, but that's fine. um, I have a 500 GB drive with retro front-end called Berserk and over 3,000 games on it. Still have like 200 GB for space free. Let's go! I wish you lose progress like 3 times over, but continue onward. Give you good look at this determination of Lexi the fairy. I am definitely determined. Yeah, I didn't give up. I was quite proud of that. This is definitely not the first time Secret Mana has come up in conversation, so I don't have to warn how lackluster the remake is. I'm not interested in the remake of Secret of Mana. It looks ugly. I have zero interest. I'm not anti-remake. But I don't like the I have no interest in that one. Every time I try Secret of Mana, I just can't do it. The stun look is crazy at times. Oh, I did that especially with Chrono Trigger, but lots of times what I say didn't match with what the NPC responded with. Maybe it's because I'm just such a quiet person. The idea of like a silent protagonist is kind of relaxing. That like I don't know. I can kind of relate to it. I can kind of relate to it. I don't really necessarily always feel the need to express myself. So the fact that you could like go on an adventure and make friends and have people that care about you while not like saying a bunch of stuff was kind of nice. I felt the same way with Henry and Silent Hill 4 because he does speak. He does speak. He's not a silent protagonist, but he just doesn't say much. And I really like that. I really like that he just didn't feel the need to say much all the time. I realize that because I stream, like I'm talking all the time, so it seems like I'm very talkative, but I'm really not. And I guess there are times when maybe IRL I'm like too talkative. Like I get too focused on a topic and too excited and say too many things, but I would say like 90% of the time I don't say much at all. Hey, you're welcome. Speaking of Sunlock, I highly recommend people play Evo, the search for Eden on SNES. It's amazing. Like 11 out of 10 game with 1 page of floor. That sounds amazing. I do actually have it on my list. I do have it on my list. Good grief, that's an expensive game. Whoa. Oh, I bit my tongue. Oh, oh. I bit my tongue. Dead. Stream of if that makes you talkative. Yeah. It's easy to talk in some circumstances.
Yes, that's good. Violence. Violence is what purifies one's power within. I know you understand, too. The spiritual clarity you feel when your fists fill with power.
Fill with power.
Medicinal love for your opponent. Feel it. Feel it.
Be careful, Romeo. There's nothing but emptiness there.
I understand. You and I are the same.
Romeo, don't listen to him.
I came to help, Romeo.
Jenny!
I was just in time.
How did you get here?
Someone hit me from behind and knocked me out, but some strange old man helped me. He said,
"Save Romeo."
Some strange old man. Maybe one of the other agents?
Could be. Either way, it looks like we've been saved.
so now that he's dead, does that mean mission accomplished?
No. This one's a fake. I fought this type before.
Huh. So where's the real one?
Somewhere out there. Somewhere. Deep down.
Well, let's go find him.
I really like Jenny as a character because there's obviously like a lot of absurdism and surrealism and like crazy jokes in like Grasshopper Manufacture games, and they're often like very over the top. But I think what I like about Jenny is that she looks so out of place. She looks so out of place, but she's so well spoken, and she's a journalist. But her outfit is like a Vietnam commando from like a Rambo movie, and but then she's like relatively taken like relatively seriously. So I like the contrast of it all. I think it's kind of cool. I was also thinking that like some of the visual identity of like modern games versus it's a little bit harder to describe, but I think as like time goes on and you spend more time like playing a bunch of PlayStation 3 games, especially on like original hardware, you definitely notice that there is a very like distinct visual
Bring in the bastard.
identity to the way those older games look. I kind of want to have a look around. I want to have a look around this mansion. Oh, hello. What are you doing? How terrible. They didn't join this church to end up like this. Oh, he strapped in. I see. Thank you for the stretch. Oh. I played Hyrule Spot. I played Evo back in the day. It is indeed very good. I'll have to play it sometime. I have so many games to get through. It's kind of like another reason why I'm hesitant to play like a JRPG, because I don't know, I could play like the entire Echo the Dolphin series in the time that it would take. Granted, I would probably lose my mind playing the entire Echo the Dolphin series. What's that? Some kind of creature. Is there a way to turn the torch on? Because that would be rather handy. I want to look at all of the stuff. Some really nicely modeled like interior locations. I really enjoyed the house that looked like the one from Killer 7 that we played when we talked to Mondo Zappa before. Don't judge a book by its cover, Lexi.
Other than this. I'm the only one who can pass through this TV. And Magnus is on the other side. I know it. My consciousness, all my senses, all warning me that he's there. I can see him.
I don't really get what you're talking about. But okay, I guess that's how it has to be. Just make sure you get him, no matter what.
I will.
I bought a bunch of Final Fantasy games for the Switch. Wait, which ones did you get? Let's go. Let's go. Where were we? I think like watching very stoic unanimated people become animated because something they're passionate about is a treat, so long as they're not pissed off animated. I don't think I'm ever pissed off animated. Kaide, welcome! Welcome, welcome! Oh, welcome out! Welcome, readers! Hang on. I'm kind of at a funny angle. Welcome, readers! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I live in Rooney Lake. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What are you streaming? What did you get up to? I don't know if you can notice, but I changed my keyboard.
What are you standing around for?
I changed the keyboard that I have to one that sounds like a little bit nicer because I had this idea of streaming Ultra Kill at one point, but it's very like keyboard heavy sounds, and I wanted it to be like, I wanted it to be ASMR, but because my nails are quite long at the moment, I kind of have like the nail tappity tap on the keyboards as well. So I'm like, oh, what if I put like porcelain keys on my keyboard? that would be like extra nice. Anyway, welcome. Playing Final Emblem Path of Radiance. Oh, let's go. I've always been so curious about that game. I really need to play it one day. Physical pain is a testimony to the great gift of happiness that God has bestowed upon us. When your fish sinks into my right cheek, I can know the whisper of God, and it'll strike me. I've noticed that like every single note in this area is like BDSM related, which is rather curious. I love this area here with just all the mannequins, like looking at the portrait that's partially covered up. Let's go. So say hello, welcome everyone. Welcome French Toast. Welcome French Toast. It was Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. Yay! I love both of those. I never got the pissed off animated vibe from you. It's so antithetical to. It's literally, I don't think I've ever been that way ever. I can't think of an instance. I think there was like one time something happened in the news that really upset me. And then someone was like, Lexi, you're being it's okay to be, you're like, it's calm down a little bit. I was like, oh yeah, I am a little bit over animated, so I calmed down. And that was the last time I can remember. That was a long time ago as well. What keyboard have you got now? It's a Jazz, I don't know. It was just one off Amazon. I just went and judged it based off like the keyboard sound videos on YouTube. But yeah, sure, if you need to go get some food or rest or water, then I understand. Please do so, and thank you so much again for raiding. I love like molding quiet when angry. Imagine like molding quiet when angry. I don't really get angry very often, to be honest, but it's definitely quiet. I'd rather like remove myself from the situation. it's probably more like likely to cry or feel upset or on the verge of crying than actually being like outright angry. I respect it. I do love a mechanical keyboard. Yeah. I wanted, if I I don't know if I will stream Ultra Kill, but if I did, because I was having a lot of fun playing it by myself, I want the keyboard to sound pretty. I want the keyboard to sound pretty, but I think I can make it sound prettier if I just buy some keycaps, and thus begins the keyboard obsession. I have to go have 1 billion dinner. I hope you have a great time. I hope your dinner is delicious. Thank you so much again for the raid. Did I miss some books by the cover? I think what I like is that she could say the same thing about Romeo. The contrast is that they're different but the same. Is that an outfit on her or is that just how she looks? That's just how she looks. That's the outfit that they chose to give her. And it's such a weird contrast. I like that she has 2 guns, neither of which are belt fed, and 2 belts of ammunition. I would never pick up about that because I know nothing about guns, but that's very funny. I was going to say she looks like a female undead Rambo. Yeah. Alexia, have you heard of Brush Burial Gutter World? Seems like your kind of game. I have heard about it and I do want to play it. I do want to play it. I think that would be a fun stream game. Poppy, welcome! Welcome. Your keys on top. There are currently 8 space-time police agents, excluding you. There's also a director above them. What they all have in common is that they have all died or nearly died at some point. Oh. Oh! Interesting. In every case of impending death or actual death, temporal manipulation was performed without exception. By rewinding time, the events leading to their deaths were eliminated, and subsequent adjustments were made to smooth out the situation as if using a steamroller. Though this is a dangerous operation that could potentially tear a hole in the space-time continuum, the authorities claim that these carefully selected individuals had been exposed to such special circumstances since their aptitude for space-time investigation become fixed through near-death experiences, though the circumstances are slightly different. You were also scouted due to a similar concept. Interesting. That explains why a certain character appears in this game. Do we miss anything around here? I don't think so. Oh. How did she get up here so quickly? She was behind me. Bombix, welcome. She was supposed to be behind me. Anything else around here? No. I started playing through the Drakengard series at some point. I can't remember the original reason. I finished Drakengard 1A through E, Drakengard 2A. So far I've finished Drakengard 3's branch A and B and still working on the rest of Drakengard 3. Oh, awesome! What did you think about Drakengard 2? Because I don't really hear much about it. Whenever I hear about anything about Drakengard 2, it's usually slightly disappointed. But I am curious about it. I really like Drakengard 3 though. Are you playing it on original hardware or an emulator? Because the frame rate on the original was something to experience. Are you crying, Deadman? That doubt is the proof of one's humanity. Do you shed the tears of time at the many things you have lost? But don't look back, Deadman. Eventually one reaches the end of their own childhood. Leave your dark history behind. You untamed the beast of possibility. Therein lies the evolution of humanity. Drakengard 2 wasn't made by Yoko Taro, it was actually made by somebody that hated Drakengard 1. Yeah, that's why I'm interested in what you thought about it. I don't actually need to pop these things, but I'm going to do it anyway because it's fun. Oh, I can't go through that door. Surprising. I hate this puzzle. I've never quite like figured out what it really wants you to do. I just get it sometimes, eventually. Get thee behind me! As a result of this taste for the source material, Dragon Guard 2 is clunky, pointless, makes no sense, and is absolute slog. No! That's a shame. We'll figure it out one day! Does this game have a lot of repeated bosses? I'm wondering how it's so long. It doesn't! It doesn't have any repeated bosses. Every boss is unique. The levels are quite long. Also, the 32 hours that I've spent on it, 16 was like brute forcing the worst pink dating sim. So... Let's come back to that. I'm concerned about that big block over there. The path is cut. No. Is this a low health beep? It's in the same territory. I've been loving Dragon Guard 3 though, albeit a recent bout of frustration has hurt my enjoyment quite a bit. Branch C, first one sucks, fat nerds. It gets harder. I think my probably biggest complaint from the gameplay of Dragon Guard 3 is that it's too easy to start off with, and then it gets like really frustrating. I hate my life. I turn the volume down every single time this section comes up. I hate it. I hate it. I think the worst thing about it is that it's very much like not obvious what you're supposed to be looking for. Every single time I've kind of gotten it by what feels like luck. I'm gonna have to like look up a tutorial for this to like finally figure out how to do them. Tesseract resonators. I think when you have no idea what's going on, just set shit. Thanks, that's great advice. And making it spherical will change the surround. Yeah. Doesn't I know that? Ping. Is there a sound cue? The sound cue is different if you press up or down versus left or right. I might need to look this up. Res. Still need to... Romeo is a dead man. The aim is to remove the fuzziness from the ball by using the oscillation tools. Uh-huh. Move the stick left and right until the left and right edges of the ball are completely smooth. Uh, okay. Holy moly. I feel like you're making too many adjustments too fast. Maybe, I don't know. Ding ding ding. Can you tip the stick to move it one? You can do it with the D-pad. But you have to adjust like every single step like manually. Oh, there we go. Okay. Very much do not like those. But at least we got— No! There's another one! No! It's the worst day of my entire life. Maybe it will be easier this time. Okay, at least we got the hang of it. Oh, round 2. I think there's like an upper and low limit that wraps around and you keep spinning the proverbial values through its ranges. Not the best puzzle of that type that I've seen, but it's fine. It's fine. Instant coffee. Yum yum. Oh, we might be able to go grab that, yeah. No! There's so many of them! Oh, wait, what's down here? I wonder which is the right way. Climbing the tower is usually the correct solution, so let's drop down here for a moment. Could go for a coffee. Has anyone actually been playing Eugenics? That's a game I've been kind of interested in. in giving a go. I think the only thing is that I do like roguelikes, but I don't like them that much. I do like real-time strategy games. So I'm... Whoops, we can't do that. Great. Quite a bit. What do you think of it? I've been interested in. Interested in playing it. I do like turn-based strategy games, but I think I also kind of have a preference for turn-based strategy games that aren't roguelikes. I wonder what this goes up to. That type of game seems to be very well suited for a roguelike to me. I think it can be. I just prefer to have like the more curated maps. It's funny that these things like literally do nothing. Like they're not collecting them. It's not benefiting me in any way. In fact, it's just like wasting time. Maybe this is how I ended up playing Romeo's the Dead Man for 32 hours. Rin, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm S20 Fairy. I live in New Lake. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What are you streaming? It's fun to grab them. Exactly! Exactly! Hope Romeo is good. I love it so much. I think this is my favorite, Oh, I'd say it would be my favorite grasshopper game in like... Wait, there was literally nothing there. That's fine. I think it would be my favorite. Oh, I guess since actually no, I really like grasshoppers, so but it's probably like up there with my my favorite games so far, unless something drastically goes wrong, which I don't think it will. Yeah, it's great. Suda 51 games are always a treat. Yes, you've played Helen's Mysterious Castle. Oh, that looks cute. Wait, that looks cute. What the heck? What is it like? I kind of love it. I love girls with green hair. And the encounters are like X map. Oh wait, hang on. I've missed a little bit. I really like the tactic style blended with the roguelike formula. Feels like I'm not blowing out units cause they're finite. Oh! Encounters are like X map with 10 different permutations on enemy placements, and they're like chapters with branching areas that's very much start from the middle and work your way out style of roguelike. That's so interesting! I want to see a really cute RPG maker game. Oh! It looks cool. It looks cool. I like the style of it. I'd have to... there was a RPG Maker game that I played when I was a kid, which I probably shouldn't have, because it turns out that it had like, sex scenes in it. Sex scenes with like little pixelated people, not really animated or anything, but at the time I didn't understand what I was looking at. I didn't really understand what I was looking at. I was just like, why are the sprites flesh colored? That doesn't seem right. Oh well, I'm sure it's fine. Maybe they're like glitching out or something. Oh no. It was sort of later on though, I was like, wait a moment. When they came closer for a hug, that seems a little bit strange. The more you know. Ding 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 ding. so weird they're missing all their clothes. It is weird. Why has this happened? That's so strange. So strange and mysterious. I kind of want to play it again one day just because I'm so curious about it. I was obsessed with JRPGs when I was younger and I had no money, but I did have a PC and I did have the ability to like go onto the internet and download freeware games, and it was one of them. It was a freeware game. Ooh, Red Century Night. Yum yum. It was the Pants of Plague of 99. Did you ever come across Septerra Core? I did actually the other day. I added it to my wish list. It looks so curious. It's actually on sale at the moment. Maybe I do buy it. I really like the way that the characters look. Oh, it's such a curious little. Is it by the same people that made Sudeki? Because it looks kind of similar. Interesting. Literally all the games I played as a kid when I was a kid were free RPG Maker games. It was a good time. They were so inaccessible. Yeah! Honestly, like, freeware games is really amazing. There's the original, like, freeware version of Spelunky, and it has, like, the most awesome music. I really love the freeware. Wait, let me find it. I think it might only have, like, one song, but it's still awesome. Original. It's incredible. Oh my gosh. I love original Spelunky. This music like hits something deep inside. Also if you've played a Cave Story, playing that one, it was like just a random little freeware game that I discovered. I really want to do like a freeware stream where I go through like a bunch of freeware games that I played as a kid and show them off, because there's some interesting ones out there. RPG Maker is a really interesting program. It's surprisingly versatile. There's so much cool stuff out there. I love that like there's so many RPG like Maker horror games. It's so fascinating. There's also something nostalgic about them. I freaking love Spelunky. Heck yeah, I know, welcome! RPG Maker is a wonderful tool to let people create whatever they want, from toil and wonderland to fear and hunger, from ebb to blank dreams, from the witch's heart. House to the witch's hearts. That's awesome. I might actually copy that down. Just because I want to check out, I know most of those, but I want to check out some of them. I got a physical copy of Ebb recently, which I'm really happy with. It just feels like special to me to be able to like hold some of these games like in my hands. Like these games that just like existed on like little corners of the internet. Like if we compare the original Spelunky OST to the new one, it just doesn't hit the same way. This is the updated version. I guess it's fine. I remember when I like first played like Spelunky HD or whatever they called it, Spelunky 1, the kind of like remake of it, I was like, what happened? Where did the music go? Cave Story is amazing. Yes! Cave Story is sick. Yuminiki I boot up every now and then just for the vibes. Yuminiki is wonderful. Oh, thank you for the arrow. Unfortunately, I accidentally consumed it. Sorry. Thank you for pointing me in the right direction, but I might have Whoa! Wait, this looks like Minecraft. That's really cool. Wait, this looks like Minecraft. That's really cool. 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 Whoa! Wait, this looks like Minecraft. That's really cool. That's really cool. I'd love to see you play some horror RPG Maker games. I think you like them. I'd love to stream some more of them. I haven't streamed many of them. It's honestly my fave. It's really good. PGP Person's website is a great resource for old RPG Maker games. I'll have to check it out. I've definitely played like some, but a lot of the freeware games that I played actually weren't RPG Maker games, funnily enough. We can always go back down, so let's have a look up here first. Oh, okay, so we go down here. It is handy to like collect all these like little pimples, just so we know where we've been. Fear and Hunger is definitely an interesting one. It's almost anti-player in its cruelty. I have thought about streaming Fear and Hunger. I'm not 100% sure, but I have thought about it. But I kind of like the... I mean, I spent 16 hours playing Worst Pink dating sim. I streamed. I may have streamed a Barbie Explorer. It's possible that I may like games that are slightly anti. But the thing is though, is Fear and Hunger more anti-player than Barbie Explorer? That's a question maybe we'll have to ask. Long matter. Play the theme. They've even got a physical Switch release for the remake. Yes! Yeah! I really want the physical Switch versions of IB. I have it for like PS5. Actually no, I've already got the IB. I really want Lisa the Painful. I want Off. There's a bunch of them that are getting physical releases, which I'm very happy about. It's vibey still, but yeah, something was lost. I think the thing that like captivated me about original Spelunky music is that it feels very Cave Story. It feels very Cave Story adjacent. I actually don't know who composed the original soundtrack to Spelunky. Maybe there's a reason why they had to change it. I don't know. Maybe they just took the music from someone. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I would have collected these if I had gone up this way. Eggplant, chicken. Yum yum. I really like Spelunky HD music, Spelunky 2 music though. I don't remember being impressed by either of them, but I just like the original. I just like the original too much. It's got its own vibe that I like, but yeah, listening to it, it's definitely like got its own thing going on, but yeah. Music sounds like it's making fun of you. VG Person is the official translator for a lot of old RPG Maker games. They were also on the team for a lot of RPG Maker horror remasters. The freeware versions of the remastered games are still available on that website, but they aren't legal to stream due to the creator's wishes. Oh, I see. I know a few Fungus streamers, it's a good time. Fear and Hunger has the same difficulty as Dark Souls, that's meaning it isn't hard, it just allows you. Okay, so it's not as bad as Barbie Explorer then. Okay, that's good to know. Barbie Explorer PTSD. It's cruel on purpose. I think Barbie Explorer is like cruel accidentally, but also on purpose. Um, it's like an amazing combination of the it's like the game is actively trolling you, and it wants you to suffer in pain, and it wants to make you hate it, but at the same time, it also um it also is just sometimes like accidentally cruel, making it like a kind of special combination of the two. If it came with fear and hunger is that the game violates Twitch's policies by its very nature. Neither censorship patch in the game is incredibly poorly coded, a masterpiece in its own right, but an utter miss because of that. Sometimes it just ends your run if you get a bad RNG roll. That's okay, I don't mind that. I think that's kind of funny. I don't know how many people have like played Dungeons and Dragons like in person with someone, but it's incredibly funny. It's really fun when like someone rolls a 20, but it's equally funny when someone rolls a 1. I remember once it was really weird like playing D&D because like I'm such a quiet person, so like everyone's like role playing and interacting with each other. I'm just kind of like sitting back and watching most of the time. But I remember at one point like the sort of like the nerdy it was Star Wars Stargate roleplay RPG D&D, and the really nerdy character was like was disagreed with like the super tough like soldier guy, and he like decided to go against orders, and so the soldier, being like super tough and had been really good at melee combat, decided to have a go at him, but he rolled a 1, and then the nerdy scientist rolled a 20, so in the he ends up with like being knocked unconscious and also having like his nose permanently like broken and disfigured, which was just really funny. I love it when horrible things happen to the player. Why should you play Barbie Explorer actually made me want to play it. The suffering sounds kind of fun. It kind of is. I'd actually like kind of recommend Barbie Explorer. Like I said, I don't know like how to rate it or even review it because it's awful. But at the same time, in its awfulness, it's kind of like weirdly compelling. Like it's not like something like Jump King that's like intended to be like cruel to you. Like you miss a jump and you fall down like a bunch of floors or right back down to the beginning. It's like you do a bunch of jumping sequences and then you fall through a platform or something like awful happens to you, but it feels like it's all like accidental. And then Barbie is like, oh look, a butterfly! Did you know that you can dodge the deer by moving to the left? It's such a weird like contrast. We'll grab that afterwards since there seems to be some stuff down there. For an idea of how messy fungus code is, there's a whole system of randomly selecting phobias at the start of your run, and phobias do absolutely nothing. No! I mean, it's a good idea though. I really like games that have like horrible debuffs inflicted on the player. I didn't play much of it, but I really like the Darkest Dungeon for that reason. I'm too ADHD to focus on D&D. I mean, I think you can like, providing you've got like a bunch of people that are also like really into the role-playing aspect of it, I probably would have talked a lot more if everyone else hadn't been so talkative. There was like 3 or 4 other people, and then there was the dungeon master, and they were like talking all the time, so I felt the need to say anything in like 98% of circumstances. I'm not huge into vanilla D&D, but I love when people impose hardcore rules like permanent injuries and restricting inventory management. It's really funny. It's really funny. I love it when people roll a 1. Rolling a 1 is like one of the most, you know that song that became popular when Baldur's Gate 3 came out, where it was like about the bard like the person playing the bard rolling like a natural 20 on like all of their rolls, and they just kept on like being able to make it past these like situations and win like unlikely circumstances just due to being like stupidly lucky, which is a very bad thing to do. Very, very fun. Your impression of puppy is so funny. Another fix that might function properly in Funga too, but the original is completely balked, and panophobia is nothing to be afraid of. That's so funny. Kingsfield 4 had one that makes you move and turn slower. Actually takes 10 seconds to turn 90 degrees, and I found that really funny. I love Kingsfield 4. Oh, I think Kingsfield 4 and Shadow Tower, closely followed by Shadow Tower Abyss, is some of my favorite games ever. Must be thinking of the second game then. Spectrophobia is also hilariously pointless because all things that have trigger have no physical attack at all, probably because ghosts tend to be magical in nature. Or was there a song that had them killing an orphan by accident? Yeah, that was the one. That was the one. I still need to play Kingsfield 4. I do recommend it. I noticed that a lot of people don't seem to really like it very much. I personally loved it. But I do have like incredible patience for slow video games, so it was the most captivating game I could have possibly played. Deadman. Do you remember Deadman? The thickness of the arms that soothed your trembling, the warmth of the hands that ruffled your hair, drinking liquor like hardened blood in the corner of the eye that stares as if it were to melt you. Even if the stagnation in the depths of your heart prevents you from remembering, your very cells continue to cling to the shapes. That is what a father is. I need to reread that dialogue because it felt like a lot of that was not overly positive. But I kind of didn't pay any attention. Oops. So sorry. Sorry. I think there was some stuff that we might have left not gotten around to. I should save the game just in case it crashes. The atmosphere in it is incredible. It has like one of my favorite OSTs ever. I really love FromSoft. I don't think there's a FromSoft game that I really dislike. I think they've had the most like, at least for me, the most like amazingly consistent. Oh, is there no way to get back over there? Possibly not. Okay. Wait, something's rattling. Was it rattling? Maybe it wasn't. One mechanic I really like in Funga is the coin flip, which some DMDs have introduced in their hardcore campaigns. It's always nail-biter because the consequences are so severe, and the lucky coin mechanic adds a second layer of anxiety. Oh! That's so cool. I think I might be able to upgrade. Yeah, let's go! Upgrade successful! Inside baseball and RPG Maker, there's three types of attack: physical, magical, certain hit. 99% of fungus attacks are certain hits. Certain hits don't care about statistics that let you dodge attacks, it's just the individual attack success chance that matters. Physical and magical attacks can be dodged by their corresponding dodge parameters. I see. Interesting. I need to show people my physical copy of IB. I'd really like to. I could stream it after this actually, because it is the PlayStation 5 copy and my PlayStation 5 is plugged in.
No hesitation!
Get wrecked! I want to read the note! Oh, Guru, the child of God, will fight alongside his equals. What a terrible waste. Oh, hello. Bang! No! Oh, what are those? I've never seen that before. Oh. They explode. I didn't expect that somehow. You have extra amounts of lucky coins which lets you flip 2 coins at once, increasing your chance of success, but it's not guaranteed. You only have a limited amount, so you have to choose which situations is the most dire. That's so interesting. That's really cool. I love that. That would be cool. Yeah! Maybe I will do that. I'll have to think. Actually, I might write it down just so I remember. Man, welcome! Yeehaw! Play IB? It was very good. You're pronouncing it wrong though. Ebe. Ah, I see, I see. Thank you. Oh, I meant to switch up my thingos. Oops! Teehee! I think what I could do is actually, when this guy spawns in, no! Blocked! Bang! Uh-oh. No, I still got hit. Ow. No! Oh. Let's swap out. Suicide attack is good. Frostbolt's probably slightly better for this one. No, I could wait for them to recharge. Actually, I may do that just for a moment while I drink a little bit of water. Okay, that's enough. Whee! It would be fun to do. It's not an older RPG Maker game, but I've been wanting to play. I bought Look Outside last year. And it was so much. I was enjoying it so much. I felt like I had to save it for a stream because it was just so. It was just so compelling. It was just so compelling. Thing. I was hoping that would ow. What the? Move away a little bit from there, please. Thank you. Bang. No! No! What if I equip the badge? I mean, I'm dying so quickly anyway. What if I equip the badge that makes me take like more damage? That could be funny. That would be funny. Yeehoo! Infected, you say? Oh. Infected with what? I don't think I have any... Okay, great. Oh. What are these things? Oh, they explode. Good to know. Good to know. Bingo. Dead. Slightly delayed dead. Slightly delayed, but it's fine. Examine the inside of this church. For a moment I saw it said examine the inside stomach. I got really worried.
All I can see is the floor. Bring in the bastards. They're ready to go.
Oh yay, we got a spinny puzzle. Oh no. That's right?
Bring in the bastards.
Or is it on like the wrong side or something? Well, that definitely looks right. Yay! Random guessing, let's go!
Whoa! What a contraption!
Somewhere deep down.
I love guessing things randomly and then getting them right. I mean, I totally knew what I was doing. Dead man. Do you believe dead men? A man wept as he gazed upon a woman with beautiful eyes. He adored her and grieved over the loss of his prayers. So the woman gouged out her eyes, and the man wept again at the beauty that had been ruined. God was pleased at the sign of the man's return to faith. Seeking more, God summoned the woman. The next morning, the woman died. That is how God works. Whoa. I don't know if I've heard a piece of dialogue from Suda like that before. So many ladders. This be how God did Job. June, hi, good morning. Good morning, good morning. This looks like a good way down. Whee! So many sparkly things to collect. I do wonder if there is something worth collecting. Oh wait, there's one over here. We've been getting some red sentries from some of these places, so I kind of want to get the chests if I can. Paprika! We've only got like 3 more days until Resi's Requiem comes out, and I'm rather excited. I still don't know if I'll stream it next or... I don't know. No, I think I'll stream something different because I don't want to accidentally stream like 2. I feel like if I stream like 2 modern games in a row, then people will lose faith in me. But I don't know whether I'll play it on my own or on stream. Resident Evil games are very fun to stream though. I've always found that. And like I think I mentioned this the last time, but the last time I streamed a Resident Evil game, I had like the strangest people come in, and I kind of want to see if they all got banned. By the way, all of the people that came in when I played Resi 2 Remake got banned. Not all of them, literally, but they just like said the strangest things. And I still think about it. Believe Alexi, thank you. I feel like there has to be something down in this swamp. I believe they would not just create this massive amount of space for them not to put something around here, you know? Or maybe they would. Or maybe they would. But I must explore regardless. This is why it's hard to play like certain Western RPGs like I don't know, Fallout New Vegas because I see a big space like this and I'm like, let's run around the edge of it, see what we can find. Can't believe Lexi streamed 2 modern games in a row. That means she doesn't want to play retro games anymore. I know. I know. I know. I don't think Resident Evil Requiem would probably take me as many streams to get through the... I have to think about it. Ooh. Maybe I play like Eve next and then I play... No, I don't know. I don't know. There's so many games I want to play! Deadman. Are you rejoicing, Deadman? It is said that free will is an illusion, and there is no escape from one's fate. It is like a piece of iron scrap in a magnetic field that is pulled towards a magnet, but which cannot help believing that it is attached to the magnet of its own free will. That is fate. Will you still fight against it? Dribble to real space? It smells moldy here. Are we underground? I would always actually say that my kind of, if I said I had a stream identity, it's not really retro games. It's kind of like weird little games that I'm interested in. There just happens to be a lot of weird little games that I'm interested in that are retro. and then it's fun streaming in the retro category. I've met a lot of people that way. It's nice having that sense of identity. Whoa. Oh, it's Jenny. In an oddly circular arena.
Deadman!
Huh? How'd you get here?
The old man from before brought me.
Just who is this guy?
Who knows? Anyway, let's hurry.
Mysterious cutscene. I love like really moldy catacombs areas. I think they're always really fun. This area looks like it would be fun to explore in real life. I guess again because it reminds me a little bit of The Evil Within. I love The Evil Within! I do really want to, another game I want to play one day is Evil Within on Akuma mode. I've beaten the Evil Within 2 on Akuma mode, but ow. Ow. No! Oh yeah, I've got the thing that increases damage taken by 30%. Oopsie. It's fine. Bonk. Oh dear. Bonk. No, how did that miss? Oh well, I hit in the end, that's the main thing. Dead. I'll never get tired of that. I have so many games I want to stream all the time. I love streaming video games.
Keep your wits about you.
Oops. It's working! Bonk! Ooh. Bonk! Maybe it is worth maybe the 30% increase in Bloody Sunday is kind of worth it. If it like one-shots a bunch of enemies. Got him. I don't think we can freeze this guy, but I'm gonna try. Oh, we can. Never mind. Yay! No birds! Got him. I wish someone might play Evil Within Akumu mode, and there were some parts that were pain. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, that was really mean. Can't believe they do this to me. What's Akumu mode? It's a mode where you get die in one hit. And trust me, that's Evil Within is like Evil Within is a game that has like a lot of explosion and splash and axes being thrown at you and zombies with machine guns and regular guns and shockwaves that blast you, and it's awesome. It's awesome. Oh. Evil Within 2 honestly wasn't very hard though on that difficulty. Although I did play it with a mouse, so I'd say that playing with a controller is a different experience. Ow. Ow. Bingo. Another thing I'd really love to do one day is play a bunch of Imeniki mods and fan games, because there's a lot of them and they all seem rather interesting. Yeah, it's a it's an experience. It's definitely an experience. I think it's very funny that this this like little dungeon crawler mode that they have is the frame rate is so bad in it. I don't know why, but I've been kind of having like a newfound appreciation of like scrungly visuals on modern consoles and also frame rate dips. At least in some circumstances. I think it's funny when the game engine like is collapsing under its own weight. I think it's funny that like in just a particular room the game is like, oh, dying, oh, pain. I've been playing No More Heroes 3 on the Switch, and I had always been like thinking, oh, I should probably play the PlayStation 5 version. And originally my reasoning for like sticking with the Switch version was because I like the motion controls, but it's actually turning out to be the reason that I wanted to play the Switch version is because it looks so scrungly. It's kind of like, it's kind of cute. It's like endearing. It makes the console more moe. It does! It does! No, let me hit this stupid barrel. Thank you. Here's another explosion for you. Like, the frame rate is like, is dying in this room. Why? What is it about this area that the game is just like, oh, please, please. Wasn't there a similar mode in DMC3 as well? Yeah, but I think in that mode Dante gets like really awesome damage to make up for it. It's kind of like in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, there's a hard mode, there's a very hard mode, and there's a Revengeance mode. Revengeance mode is the hardest, but it also increases your damage on like a perfect counter, which might not actually matter for me because I'm very bad at them. But a very hard mode is like really, really hard. It's like extremely aggressive enemies and really high damage, and your damage isn't that good to make up for it. It just wants you to die. Yeah, and I think Evil Within you don't really get like that damage boost to make up for the increase in everything else. Oh. Go on. Bonk. Is there another enemy coming? Uh-oh. Oh, there you go. It's like, where are you? Oh, we got his weak points, boys. Dead, 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 dead. This game loves to use the flexitone and it's awesome. What is flexitone? A modern percussive instrument consisting of this. Oh! Wait, hang on. I need to see what this is first. Oh! What an awesome instrument. I kind of love it. That's so cool. console should be more scrungly. Yay! Hilltop Castle. What does this one do? It looks cool. I want the Gothic badge. Increase normal attack power during cooldown period for all equipped bastards by 20%. Oh. But is that normal attack power or is that like normal and strong? That's just like free damage. That's just like free damage. Sure, I'll take that. Awesome. Actually, I need to read the description. Sorry. Right. Castle rumored to be head to a master dressed in black who can revive the dead. It's said that he seals the souls of those the deceased who have been brought back to life by witchcraft in jars and uses them as eternal saves. Oh, just like a fairy! By controlling their bodies. If the jars are broken and the souls released, the liberated souls might do the bidding of those who freed them. That's not true. Red Sentry, yay! Very tiny, yeah. Resonate to PTSD sounds. Oh. Okay, well that was fun. I wonder if you have enough to do any upgrading of anything. I do still want to keep upgrading this. If I can. No, we don't have enough. No! No! What about, does still have enough to upgrade anything? Ooh. I did think about, I don't know what's still like going to be more important, the break ability? Or is break power going to be more important, or is it going to be I don't know. But I kind of like the idea of like doing really massive damage bloody summers, so I'm going to save it until then. It sounds to me like the sound at the end of a slapstick joke. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Bonk. Jenny, what are you doing? You seem to be having some troubles. I love the thematic UI like this. So many modern games have just modern, clean, bland UI. Yeah, I know what you mean. I really, oh wait, let me just go back to the save point because I need to point out something extremely important. If you've been using PlayStation consoles since like PlayStation 3, a lot of save points don't use like a custom save point. They basically just have like a little thumbnail pop up that's like very much a part of like the PlayStation 3, 4, 5 user interface, and it just goes like a beep. Do you want to save beep? It looks really bad. It does sometimes have some like useful information like how long you've been playing for, but not always. Look at the save. It's so awesome. I appreciate this. I appreciate this. Also, it has like 30 save slots just in just in case. Just in case. I love the computer terminal so much. Yeah! Hi Austral, welcome. Like from Oblivion to Skyrim, you and I in this game is amazing. It's something that really frustrated me because I do like a lot of games on like PlayStation 3, 4, 5. I don't really... I think there's like cool games in like every single console, but it does really... Oh. It does really like irk me a little bit. That like you don't get those like really cool Are you gonna evolve again? Again? Got him. It does really irk me. Just because I think that like a cool save point and like cool menus and stuff like that, like it doesn't have to be that. Oh my gosh, there's a map. There's a map screen. I didn't know. I didn't know. Wish this stupid zombie get in the road. I think I mentioned this earlier, but I really like that the rodders in this game. They're not zombies, they're like entities that exist from like a dimension in between space and time that is like leaking out into these spaces. And that they decided in order to like adhere to the rules that adhere to the rules of these spaces, they took on a form that was like recognizable, which just so happens to be that of like a zombie, which I think is really cool. I must pop every pimple. Tiny Fairy Gaming, hi Nix, hi, welcome! After all this time you never saw the map screen though. That's the first time. Oh, let's try a shotgun. I don't know why, I just felt like it. I just felt like it, you know? Let me get close, thank you. No! I just want to shoot the weak point in your belly. It's not fair, life's not fair. Life's not fair sometimes. How do we get free those guys? We must free them! Also, this area is like crazy evil within. No. Got him!
You bloody summer! Hey!
Hitting the weak points is so satisfying. So when you got lost some time ago, you didn't check the map. I didn't assume, I just assumed that there was no map screen. I didn't really get lost to the point where I felt like I needed a map. Oh, I think in the area that I did get stuck in, I actually remember the part that you're talking about. They didn't have a map screen for that one. Oh, oh. When I was stuck in that area, they didn't have a map available. So the one time I needed the map, they were like, nah, you can figure it out on your own. Oh, where does this go? Wow, what a... Why did I know that was going to happen? I've played Kingsfield. I knew that was going to happen. When you can't, if you've played Kingsfield before and you see like an area that's just like a straight line and you're like, no, something's not quite right, but then you run into it anyway. That's just how it works sometimes, you know? Lexi's so used to no maps for older games that she just move without them now. Yeah, I think it probably helps they have a relatively good mental map for things. Like it's oh. Is it spiders or is it just dusty? So this is dust and those are spiders. I wonder if there's going to be like a weirdo spider enemy. Oh, wow. What a mysteriously shaped room. I sure hope nothing... Oh my gosh. These enemies are probably like the worst to have like multiple of. Oh, because they do that shockwave attack. But it's fine. Come on. Go, Jenny, go! 1v1 the zombie! You can do it! Go, Jenny! Go, Jenny! Let's go. Let's go! I believe in you. Okay, maybe she needs like a tiny bit of help. That's okay. Just give me a moment to reload my shotgun. You can do this. You got this. You got this. Maybe she does not have it. Yay! Good job, Jenny!
Bring in the bastards! Bastards are charged up!
Is there like a secret area around here?
Oh, yeah!
No, perhaps not. Wow, we're shocked that was a round room with enemies. I can't believe it! I can't believe they lied to me. I thought it was empty, but it wasn't.
We're ready to go!
Whoa, this is cool. Let me just reload my guns. The only two guns that actually matter. Oh look, this room is almost like a boss stage. Oh, I sure hope nothing awful happens. Oh my gosh, it's a save point. Oh no, the wall is filled with popcorn. Maybe they're going to show us a cutscene. Do you think that's what they're foreshadowing? I like the popcorn artwork that they've made. Very, very tasty. Very tasty, very yum. That's not popcorn, that's insulation, obviously. Oh, my bad. My mistake. Shall we go back to the spaceship and pop in some bastards? I was thinking maybe we'd be able to finish it tonight, but then I was like, yeah, no, it's not happening. Unless for some reason like the last two stages are like teeny tiny baby stages, then we're going to be here for a while. Which I am okay. Where's no matching so expensive? Break a bone by coughing. How fragile do you have to— oh, that's a terrifying thought, John. I hate to break a bone by coughing. That would be kind of epic though. Like, what bone would you break? Like, you cough so hard. I'm so curious now. How does it even happen? How does it even happen? I really want to like know what every single wheel on the spin the wheel is. I wonder if there's like a list of them somewhere. A bit too innocent, Joseph. I'm upset that we haven't had a single bastard like named after someone in chat. This is upsetting. Very sensitive to cold. Arena. I wonder if Rainer is sensitive to cold. Thank you for the stretch. You guys fans that don't conform and wear the same socks. Wearing non-matching socks is like quirky. Quirky and awesome. Good at mental arithmetic. Oh, this is definitely not going to be me. Rachel. I'm surprised at how much I've enjoyed the bastard system. It's very, very simple, but it's fun. Just kind of creepy. Joseph. Secure about tools, Janet. So are even the bastards coming from other dimensions? I think so. I'm not sure what the lore for the bastards is. I assume that they are because like they're the same species as the Rodders, they're just like on our side. For some reason. Multi-laser! Oh! Sends out straight in several random directions from the point where the old generator has a long range and penetrates enemies to inflict damage. That's so cool. That's so awesome. We can do some fusing of them. Actually. If you fuse like the weak ones together, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter what you fuse them with, you just want to like get their stats up. You can then fuse them with your like more powerful ones. It does take a while. I guess the one thing with the bastard fusion is that I do kind of wish that you skipped a step with the upgrading. Like you have to plant them and then pull them up again. But then you get to do the spin the wheel more, so that's fun. That's always fun. I think I was fine to fuse all of these. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm sure it was fine. I'm sure it was fine. What's the worst that could happen, right? Any of these? We can fuse. Green Tornado wasn't actually that useful. Thunder Chain was though. So if we fuse Thunder Chain with Sentry Cannon, it should go up quite a bit. Can barely be bothered to breathe, Nancy. Laser! I don't know, because we're growing them. That's what I'm wondering. It's like, I guess you're growing. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if they thought about this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure they thought about the lore very carefully for the bastard fusion, and they didn't just want it because it was a funny farming game. We cultivate bastards. And then we fuse. I think we can fuse Green Tornado with. Oh, I forgot to pull them up. Never mind. I forgot to pull them up. The more bastard farming you do, bites the nails, Leia. About acoustics, Erica. The more bastard fusing and farming that we do, the higher chances there are that we find like a Nyx or an Angler or a shotgun, right? Or an elephant with company money, Ingrid. I've seen like a lot of these things like come up before, and it's funny how often they come up. Called Aminad Loigan. I'd be very shocked if there was an it's possible. Who knows? Thunder Chain. Almost died in the desert, Samuel. Surprised no Lexi yet. I think if there's an Alex that also kind of counts as a Lexi. I haven't seen a Lexi on the spinny wheel. I'm very much hoping that there is one though. What if I fuse Thunder Chain with like Green Tornado? Ooh. Strong. Should I hold out for a go? I'm a believer. I believe there will be a go. This Vindow system is hilarious. I love it so much. I think things like that are very fun. I've always thought about streaming Cult of the Lamb. Because it feels like a game that you kind of have to stream. Like, you don't have to. But it's funny. It's funny if it's your viewers that are your villagers. Although I think sometimes I've seen some occasions where people have gotten upset when like their villager died or they were sacrificed. Or they like married someone So I don't know, maybe it would make people upset and angry. I don't want that either. It does seem a very fun game to... It's a fun game to stream. It might take a while though. I will let you sacrifice me. Yay! They all died of old age, I think, but on the plus side you can cannibalize your friends and then poop them out and eat the poop. That's rather funny. Spends a long time in the bathroom. Esther! Wait, where's Esther? No, I should have taken a screenshot. Suddenly some XCOM vibes. XCOM would be very fun to stream. I do really like XCOM. Has long eyelashes, Angela. I think I got upset once when I was playing XCOM and I was doing really well and I was playing the Iron Man mode, and then I had a mission and there was like a really strong alien that just like I couldn't do any damage to and it just killed everyone. And then I got upset and stopped playing. I was like, I can never financially recover from this. I'll never recover from this. I don't think there's any more fuse and we can do at the moment. Oh, we can fuse these two together. But XCOM is another game that I've always thought is like a fun stream game. Any game that has like the potential for things to go horribly wrong is a fun stream game. I think it's bad when funny things happen too. I think it's funny when funny bad things happen to people. Look at Magic Tricks Edgar. Have you played Booker's Dungeon 1? I've played a little bit of that. Not enough to really comment on it, but I did enjoy. I wonder if we can like... Oh, why not? Why shouldn't I have level 100 Thunder Chain? Quick Google search tells me nothing about the funny names of the bastards, only what their actual abilities are. They always include the wrong information. Aiming for the presidency, Patricia. Okay. Which one to replace? They're all precious to me. They're all precious to me. But I do like abilities that go zap, so we'll see. I do also need to kind of go pee, but we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Altar? I don't know where we go. Oh, I see. Did I go to all of the places around here? I think I did. I'm just having a quick look. The doors seem to be open on every single location, so yeah, I think that is the case. Oh yeah, let's test out the thunder. Okay, that is a little bit of damage. There you go. I wonder how much faster I would go through this if I was playing on my own. I know I would go through it a lot faster, but Ooh. Ow. That's so mean. No, stop it. Ooh, how do we get this? No! Let me in! Oh, it freed them. Nice. Bingo! I feel like I might be in danger. Oh, I was in danger. The poses the bosses do and then when using the moves are also hilarious. They're really fun, yeah. I like them. I like them a lot. Stop aiming at me. Get that. Bingo. No. I can't believe my sniper rifle blast. Ow, 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 stop that. Where'd they go? Dynamic entry joking. Amazing. Oh, there you are. Hi. How did I miss? Boink. Yay! It's funny that I used this weapon purely because a review said it was bad and I was like, okay, that's my new main. Blip, blip. Hi Virtle, welcome.
Bring in the bastards!
Welcome, welcome. I keep thinking that Jenny is a bastard sometimes. That sounds really mean. I keep thinking she's one of the enemies because she keeps popping up behind me. Jenny is a beautiful, respectable lady. Although for some reason I keep having the feeling that she's going to betray me and stab me in the back, but I'm sure that will never happen. I choose to believe in her. I choose to believe in her. Oh, I wonder what this room could be.
Danger. Danger.
Oh, not close some of the two guns are busted where they can hear. Ow. Ow, ow.
No hesitation.
Whoa, this is a pee-pee-pee-poo room.
Ready to go.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Bring in the bastards.
Ow. I just want to get behind them. Oh, oh. No! 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 Esther, hi, welcome! Hope the wonderful fairy's doing well. I'm good. I'm still loving this game even when I die an awful, horrible death. It's awesome. I can't get over how much I'm really enjoying it. Ow. Okay, well, you can sit down there. That's fine by me. Yay! I just finished Reanimal with my sister. Oh, what did you think of it? I want to play Reanimal. I nearly bought it the other day, but then I was like, all right, my PS5 has been used for Romeo's a dead man. So I really want to change this.
Ready to go.
Possibly.
Keep your wits about you.
Danger. Danger.
Okay, this part sucks just a tiny bit, but it's— oh wait, no, it's not this part? Next bit? Ow. I hate these enemies. I like them. Okay, this part kind of sucks. Bingo. If we can kill one of them, we should be pretty fine. Ow. This is fine. Dead, 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 dead.
Yeah.
I really love the visuals and the gameplay a lot. Story got a little confusing though. Oh, honestly, that doesn't sound too bad to me because that's kind of what I would expect. Kind of what I would expect. So that's exciting. Ooh, whoa, whoa! Spiral staircase, yay! Is this boss room? That looks like it could be a boss room, so therefore we need to go back the other way. Zelda, welcome! Welcome, welcome! May the dead rise from the graves and take revenge on the living. Hope you have a wonderful day so far. It has been a really nice day. It has been a really nice day. Every single level in this game seems to like take forever, but that's okay. Ow. that's okay. That's okay. Ow. That's okay. I am not upset about this. I may run past these enemies just for a moment. Actually, never mind. I want to kill them. Because we want to go... Yeah. Wait, hang on. Isn't this where we came from? It was. Oh no. Okay, so we were going the right way before. How did we get up there then? How do we get up there? I must know. I must know. Was there another like entrance down here? I don't remember. I was so certain that there was. Okay, never mind. Maybe there is not. Never mind. Let's go, boss stage! Romeo's looking like he's skating on ice when he ran the zigzag. Interesting. Wait, hang on. Kind of, yeah. I like it when the animation breaks. For some reason I was thinking the stage was a lot more complicated than it actually ended up being. Well, this part of the stage. I thought there was like an extra part that we had a choice between, but no, it was just the way back to the start. It was just the way back to the start. Boss time! Whee! Okay, and now we save. And now we save. welcome. Game saved. Yippee. Ow. Let me shoot your weak point. Thank you.
Here come the rotters!
Oh, I was kind of... Is this a bottomless pit? It looks like it could be a bottomless pit, but maybe it's a shortcut. Never mind. Hang on. But what if I... What if we like dash right before we get to the bottom? And then it's like, whoa, Lexi, you're so cool. You took like a shortcut. Also, it does not appear to be a boss room. It does not appear to be the boss room. Okay, let's try this again. Never mind. It was a very bottomed pit. It was. Apparently dashing before you hit the ground does not stop you from dying. It's a shame. No. It's working. Oh. These enemies are annoying. Okay. Apparently I'm not the only one that falls and dies to the bottomless pit. Ooh. Paprika. Yum yum.
Ready to go!
Spiral stairs are hell of fun. Yeah.
Dead man.
Looks like the path splits. Yeah.
Dead man.
There we go.
Bastards are charged up!
I'm really excited to play Reanimal whenever I get to it. I love Little Nightmares, especially the first one. I don't know if I'll play Little Nightmares 3. Not overly interested. I kind of want to play around with this sword just for a bit. Just for the sake of variety.
No hesitation!
There's a lot of enemies in this area. Ow! Is my Bloody Sunday attack getting like cancelled? Ow, 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 ow! No! Are you afraid of heights IRL? I haven't been like somewhere high in such a long time. I don't know if the fear is like still there. If I'm at like a hotel, I can usually be pretty okay. Yeah, if I'm at like a hotel and I look over the edge, I'm pretty fine usually. But if it's like a spiral, I remember going up like a spiral staircase once and it was horrifying. I got stuck. Zuki, welcome! I can watch this now. I finished the game. Let's go! It's still your first playthrough. It is. It is. Most of the time was worse pink, it's true. It's true. Oh, hang on. Wait, why can't I? Oh. They were very generous and kind to not make me have to do that puzzle again. I was fully expecting to. Hi Sybil, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. Spiral staircases are better on the outside. Never take the inside of one unless you enjoy your ankle injuries. When I was a kid, I had to. Well, I didn't have to. We were just going up like the top of a staircase. No one cared. No one cared about me for some reason. No one was like, "Oh, Lexi, you seem to be having a little bit of trouble because you're on the ground, crawling. Maybe would you prefer to go back down or want some help or something?" No, they just laughed at me there. So I crawled up the staircase on my own, all the way to the top of the tower, and then I was like, "Oh." But I learned from my mistake because like initially I was trying to walk up it, and that just made me feel like I was going to die. So when I went down, I just went down on my, I just crawled down it, and it was much easier. Pro tip if you're scared of heights, just crawl. But yeah, I'm pretty scared of heights. Thank you for the stretch. Spiral staircases were designed for sword fighting. It rotates in a certain way so people can swing with the right hand and people going up can't. Oh, that's so interesting. That's very interesting. Oh! Crawling doesn't make things safe. Exactly! That was the last time I did it. I was kind of also like pressured slash forced into ow, into doing some abseiling when I was at school, which I hated, and again I just wanted to crawl. I really hate it. So I think the answer is like I'm fine if it's like looking over something, but if it's something where I have to move up or down it, then I'm scared of them. Honestly, I think I have plantar fasciitis in my right foot, so the idea of doing anything to my feet right now, no thank you. Oh no! I hope you can see someone over it,
Yeah.
if possible.
Bastards are charged up!
Dead man.
Oh. Stop that.
Dead man.
Go away, you stupid birds. Oh, whatever. Bonk! See a physical therapist over YouTube. Agree! Generally, always speaking, always see a professional IRL over a YouTuber. Haven't been to a chiropractor or anything and got private healthcare insurance, so I'll just stand on ice. But oh no! I don't know if it was I've definitely seen like a physical therapist on public health, but I don't know. Obviously, every circumstances are slightly different because I'm on a lower income bracket. I don't know. It only dawned on me it wasn't just a muscle ache today. Oops. Oh no. Rather, when do my foot hurty? And a thought in my brain said it's plantar fasciitis, and I had to look that up. Surprisingly, my brain was correct and matched. Oh, I see. Chiropractor wouldn't help with foot pain. Jenny is the most responsible character that's appeared so far. Agree. We love Jenny.
Bastards are charged up!
I thought Knees Over Toes guys was like street slang for getting remedial massage or something. Oh. Chiropractor is landing in underline. Some seen many in general gets mixed, but some physical therapists and problems okay for others is garbage. Yeah, I guess. I'd still always recommend.
Dead man.
How did you get that? Just because it's the responsible thing to to do, you know. Say the same with anyone on the internet. I've been to a lot of doctors and I had a lot of bad experiences with them, which is obviously annoying. Oh. Whoa, look at this room. This level is so maze-like long. But we might have enough red sentry to level up again. There have been numerous discoveries in the recent years of ruins from Mississippi cultural period, which lasts from the 9th to the 17th century. The ruins of a large Native American village and ceremonial center in Yazoo Basin in northwestern Mississippi were uncovered in 2007 during agricultural work, revealing details buried 3 to 4 feet below the surface. These ruins are known as the Cousin Mounds. Ooh! That spot was because it gave you a bowling ball bastard at some point earlier. Oh! I don't think I got that one. I wonder if I accidentally fused it. Or maybe I haven't planted it yet. That's funny. I think that comes under the 5 visits a year to other services for free. Oh, yeah, that could be it. 5 visits is so few. Um, there is a lot of dialogue on Seisha. Even Underground is, I think, in New York. I'm having a bit of trouble. The conversation's like getting very hard to follow. Which is why I'm skipping some things because I'm not sure where we are up to. I didn't get to use it there. No! Right now I'm just trying to keep weight off. I have it in a weak foot brace. Not too far. I'll experiment with installs since I have a few, which now think about is when I notice the foot pain start. Oh, yeah, installs can help sometimes. Trying to wind it up, but I don't want to leave unanswered questions. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It was just like I'm losing track of where we were talking about. Because too many messages, but it's all about stuff I can't really comment on. A very small scale case of this was also observed in Bedford during the winter in 1969 when the town was hit by a record-breaking cold wave. The surrounding foundation suddenly collapsed on the side of a road slightly outside the town center, possibly due to repeated freezing and thawing that loosened the ground. That's so fascinating to me. Like living in Australia, I've never seen snow. I've had like some decently cold winters in the sense of being like minus like 3, 5, but that's nothing in comparison to like what people have in other areas. I've never lived in like a cold part of Australia, so the idea of having like a cold snap that bad is just so enchanting to me. I've been watching a lot of like walking videos in places like Finland where they're just like walking through the snow in the streets at nighttime or during the day, and it's like the coolest thing I've ever seen. It's the best. Time for bed. Good night, membranes. Good night, membranes. Talk to a professional if you have health issues. Agree. Agree. Walking through snow is so fun unless you experience it too much. I know everyone seems to hate it. I know everyone always complains about snow. But I genuinely think that I would enjoy living in a really cold climate because I like miserable weather. I've never thought like even when it's been I guess it's like kind of what you grew up with, but like it's always been so sunny where I am. And I've always like longed for the rain and cloudy weather. Because I don't like bright sunshine. So the idea of living in a place where it's like raining really frequently or it's like snows heavy in the winter, it just sounds so enchanting to me. I saw snow when I was a baby and thought it was just a weird dream of false memory, but apparently it did snow in Toowoomba around that time. Oh, that's so cool. How cold do Toowoomba winters get? Where is Toowoomba? I know roughly, but I'm just wondering. I'm just really kind of like hoping that maybe oh, it's quite a bit inland. I don't think I'll ever get to see snow. I'll never get to see snow. Maybe I'll travel one day. Maybe it will happen. Famous, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I went to make sure it wasn't a specific trophy achievement, not trying to mention. Oh, I see. Snow is fine, only sucks if there's a big storm because traffic drive goes from 30 minutes to 90 minutes. Ah, I do hate that. Although I don't drive, so. I don't drive. I don't want to drive. I have like, I know how to drive. I'm still on my learners. I could go for the test and probably get my license like quickly if I wanted to. But I don't want to. I don't want to. It's too stressful for me. Do you like using a shovel and shoveling through tons of snow? I don't know. I've never done it before. I just remembered it's Queensland, I think. Yeah, it is Queensland. I was just wondering like how far inland it was. Boop. Unless you have a own a home, you don't have an issue and someone can pay for it. Yippee! I like cold weather, but we rarely get snow either. I love cold weather. I wish it would be just cold all year. I hate summer. I just want to wear cute winter clothes. It's not that far, but yeah, it's on the ranges, so it's uphill and windy. That's kind of what I was guessing. In Canberra, it snows during the winter. Maybe I could move to Canberra. That could be fun. How many years did I stall on my learner's permit like that? Like 15? Oh! One of us! Driving is an experience thing like most things. I think it's just that I don't want to do it. I don't want to drive a car. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. I feel stressed all of the time. And because I have ADHD, I often feel like I'm losing focus, and the awareness of that, the awareness that sometimes I do lose like a little bit of focus makes me just want to nope out of the experience. Even if with like more experience, maybe it would be fine, but I still don't want to do it. I don't want to drive a car. I don't want to. I'd rather just stay home. Yeah. Stress to learn is, the more lessons you get, you need to pay. If you want to ever get a license, just get your time. Yeah, I don't want to get it. Just need someone not critical when driving. I've opted instead to learn how to ride a bike since I'd rather not deal with pain for car maintenance and such. Yeah. Unfortunately, where I live at the moment is a really bad location. But it's fine. ADHD is not an excuse, but can easily be uncomfortable. I mean, obviously people with ADHD drive, but I'm just saying I don't want to drive. I don't want to drive. I don't want to drive a car. I pushed through the ADHD and anxiety, and I wouldn't expect anybody else to do it. It was a lot of effort and wouldn't be worth it for most people. Yeah, literally the only reason I would learn to drive a car is if I had someone that I wanted to like drive around and do things with. But I don't, so there's no point in learning to drive a car. So I don't want my license. I don't want it. You can't open the doors inside my car currently. You can open it from the outside. Yay! That's awesome. It was a small sinkhole that could fit about one single person, but the firefighters who lowered themselves down on ropes reported that they could not see the bottom, and that when they started to try to drop objects, it sounded as if there was nothing but space below. Considering the danger of the sinkhole suddenly expanding, the investigation was immediately suspended, and the hole was quickly filled in a matter of priority. How did they fill in the sinkhole? Did they just, like, cover it up? That's not gonna work. Due to the special construction work required for this landfill, there was some debate later as to why experts were not called in to investigate the underground area. However, it was ultimately determined that it was caused by the collapse of an old sewage facility. The spasms in the fabric of space that occasionally find are the result of the collapse of space-time, just as sunken ships come to serve as fish reefs. These spasms also serve a specific purpose. If you dig through the records, you'll find many other suspicious occurrences. These are rumors and speculations related to the underground areas, forests, and lakes, like blood seeping from old wounds they ooze out from the edge of Deadford's history. Ooh! They look nice. Where does this go? Oh, it's so big. Wait. This loops around. We've been here before, haven't we? Yeah. Okay, I know where we are. I know where we are! Probably illegal, but shh. Shh. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Wee! They just tossed dirt and gravel into it. But they were like, oh, we can't see the bottom. I wonder if like, I wonder if it was like, if you're not like trying to perceive it, then it changes somehow. That could be cool. Was there somewhere else? So this is up top. Trying to figure out where we are. Oh, here we go. What's this? Increases normal attack power and weak spots by 50%. Oh. Wait, that sounds awesome. That sounds amazing. If we get another badge slot, then I may equip that one. I love how expensive the maps are. There's so much to see all of the time. It feels like sinkhole or black hole. It's so weird, isn't it? I do really love the like spooky. It's like science fiction, but it's like the spooky kind of science fiction where they're not so much concerned with like accuracy. Potentially as like taking some of the concepts that are there and then fleshing out like the weird and surreal elements. It's cool. It's cool. Just fill in the sinkhole with sand. Nothing could go wrong. Pennsylvania loves forming weird holes. Doesn't Pennsylvania have that highway with holes under it that is basically coal that's been on fire for 50 years? What? That's crazy. The Coal Town the Silent Hill movie was based off of, yeah. Oh. Highway with holes under that's been... That's so cool. I need to look up that later. That's really interesting. Boss Tosu, yippee! You're at the boss, I think. There's still like 10 people that live there and refuse to leave despite the government. I can see that happening. Breakability, bloody summer. I kind of want to upgrade the attack power to max before bloody summer. Just because it's fun. It's fun doing loads of damage. You know? I'm curious how this boss fight is going to be. Me too. I ran fist through the whole game and rocket launcher. Rocket launcher is really good. It's like my two favorite guns are pistol and rocket launcher. I feel like you can do everything with that, and then obviously big sword. Oh, did I upgrade? I do want to keep upgrading my my regular sword though, just because it's fun, because it goes vroom, 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 vroom. Why didn't they just put snow on an SMH? My head. Should I have a pee break first? I feel like a pee break is wise. I feel like a pee break. Ooh, what's this? I need a pee break actually. I'm excited about Resident Evil 9 releasing soon. Me too! Me too! I want to stream it so badly, / play it so badly. Maybe, maybe I'll play like a little bit of it on my own and then see how I feel about it, whether it's like a play on my own game or a stream game. I'm not sure. And then wait like a few weeks until people have finished it and then they can watch me play it. But yeah, I'm gonna have a pee break. Where is my Spelunky OST? Yay! Okay. I'll be back in a little bit. See you soon. See you soon. Hello. What? Hi everyone. Did you hear the news about Yokotaro? Yeah. Yeah, it's exciting. Although I must admit, I would probably be more excited if it turned out he was like working on a video game. But that's okay. I'm sure whatever it is going to be very interesting. What's this? The eruption of Mount Vesuvius in 79 AD is described in detail in a letter written by Pliny the Younger, a Roman politician and writer, to the historian Tacitus. According to the letter, the eruption began around 1 p.m. On August 24th of that year, a huge plume of smoke rose up to the stratosphere, followed by massive amounts of ash and white pumice falling in the surrounding area, continuing through the night. By dawn the next day, the nature of the eruption changed and a devastating pyroclastic flow occurred. Oh. High-temperature volcanic gases, volcanic ash, and rock fragments merged together and rushed down the mountain slope at high speed, first destroying the town of Herculaneum. Many residents are said to be instantly vaporized by gases with temperatures exceeding 900 degrees Fahrenheit. That's insane. I'm trusting I'm trusting Suda to have accurately translated this because I'm not familiar with the text that he's talking to. Am I unmuted? Just checking. Yes, awesome. By dawn, the pyroclastic fluid reached Pompeii, killing over 1,500 people who remained in the city by heat shock, gas, and ash. Cepheus, the famous gladiator who lived in Pompeii, was caught in the pyroclastic flow. However, before his body was burned to ashes, Kimberly manipulated space-time to rescue him. Cepheus agreed to join the space-time police in order to monitor and watch over Magris, Cepheus' son, who shares the same Thracian bloodline. Oh! Furthermore, Cepheus' body has undergone carbonization and particleization, making it impossible for him to survive for long periods of time in normal space. For this reason, he is currently isolated in a special subspace that's been modified from normal space. That's so interesting. Cool. Where does this go? Oh, I see. Wait, is this a different area? There might be something up here if we... No. Never mind. Never mind. I really hope that future Grasshopper games have a bigger focus on level design like Romeo and Killer 7. Because I think it's I think having like these big spaces to explore is really important. And the game would be a lot less interesting if it didn't have them.
A gate.
Oh, what's it gonna be this time? Well, whatever comes, we'll be okay.
Oh no, she's gonna die.
Agris is on the other side of this gate. Are you ready, Jenny?
Ready, dead man.
It's such a funny duo. Well, it's time for real this time. I wonder what it will be. So exciting.
So, you've come. But he has not. Again, he fails to come. I'm saddened.
Wah.
I love him so much, and yet still.
What the hell is up with this guy? He's so creepy.
Now I've awakened. How about you? Have you awakened as well? Now that we've both awakened, let us begin.
Whoa.
So creepy! 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 Creepy!
No, Johnny, no!
Jenny!
I need to swap to mobile as I've not slept at 8 AM. Oh my gosh, I hope you can get some good sleep. Weak point on his belly? It's Magnus. Cool! I did nothing. I think, let's go. Wait, hang on. Creeping Venom. Suicide attack is maybe good. We'll see. And Frostbolt instead of Thunder Chain. Looks like Nito. He does a bit. Blue Elixir, let's go. No. Ow. Oh, he's got one on his back as well. Boink. Ow. I got greedy. Something never happened before in Alexi's stream. Ow. Uh-oh. Somehow I'm alive. I don't know how, but somehow I am alive. How did I survive that? How did I live? Ow. Ow. No! Okay, I don't think this is going to be too difficult. That's neato. Somehow we're all alive except Romeo. It's surprising. Is there anything we want to change? Oh, let's keep going. I could upgrade some stuff, but I think we can... Well, I mean, we don't need to do it. There's always just like, you know, dodging attacks and stuff.
Jenny! Romeo! Wait! He's coming!
Romeo angry. Bongo. Oh, all the faces. That's pretty cool. How? No! I can't believe I missed. It's the worst day of my entire life. Ow. Got him. Wait did my attack? No! What did that do? Whoa! It's Johnson! What was that? What was that attack? What did he do? What did he do?
Jenny! Romeo! Wait! He's coming!
We'll get him this time. Bingo! Oh. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. No. No. That's fine. I appreciate how difficult the boss fights are. I think the only thing where maybe they go on the slightly unfair side, this isn't actually with the bosses. It's with one of the enemies that does like a big pulse attack. If you try to jump it and you're too close, then you just get hit, which is kind of annoying. I won't lose. I won't lose.
Jenny! Romeo, wait!
I won't lose. I may have messed up slightly. Oh well, that's fine. Ding ding ding. Ow. No, come back. Ow. Jump, jump, jump. Jump. No, we missed. No. Ow. No. I keep missing. Ow. I think we're fine. I'll hit his weak point one day. Got him! Oh, he popped his weak point. I don't know what he's doing, but it's scary. I don't know what he's doing, but it's scary. I don't like it. One day I will pop that weak point. One day. Justice! Whippy! We will leave for Jenny! Let's go! High jump! I am very happy that Romeo does wrestling moves. The very famous move, wrestling move, spin them by the tail. GG, let's go! I don't know fast this. Let's go! Oh. That means we can equip our Thunder Chain.
What's this?
I'm excited!
Well done.
Thank you! What do these things even do? I just realized we've been collecting them, but I don't know.
That's enough. Magress. You were never going to succeed in the first place.
The black.
Let's acknowledge it. Our inadequacies. Our weakness.
Whoa.
Agent Romeo, you've completed your assignment. Return immediately.
Oh.
What do you mean?
This place is about to collapse. Get out.
What about you? You'll be crushed if you stay.
I'm going to stay here.
Why?
Help Jenny. She's still alive.
Shit! We're gonna die too if we stay any longer.
Jenny!
Jenny, are you okay? We have to get out of here.
Somehow Jenny is still alive. Maybe it has something to do with her being a zombie.
Forgive me.
Forgive me, my son.
Hey!
Wait, am I missing something? Let's save the game quickly. Why is it yellow? Oh, come on. For anyone that's played this game before, I think we've got like a mission or two left. How long are they? I'm just kind of wondering like whether there's a possibility of us finishing it this stream or whether it'll be next stream, or does it take me 4 hours to complete like 80% of this stage? I'm sure it's fine if I stop to kill a few zombies first. Where do we go? Up here? Oh, up here. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to finish it next stream. But I don't think we'll be able to finish it this stream considering how long this stage took us. I also kind of don't know if I want to finish it today. But I don't know if it's a case of like the last couple of stages are really short, which sometimes does happen and is not necessarily a bad thing. But I wouldn't complain as well if the last couple of stages were like the same like would not complain. Whoa. Go. I am kind of surprised that they usually like the escapee sequence is all done in a cutscene, but we actually have to play through it, which is a nice thing. Uh-oh. Ow. I can't see. What are you doing down there? I just want to see Juliet again. I think Juliet might be one of my favorite characters to ever be in a video game. I love her. I love her. Yay, there we go. The escape beam! Here we go! Juliet Casino, come on! Come on! Also, I can't believe how close we are to Resident Evil Requiem. I'm so excited! Yay, we did it! Yippee! Unlocked all of them. Still need 2 more for a level 5 attack power. It's probably worth it. It's probably worth it. No, we don't have enough. No! 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 This is awful. This is the worst day of my life. Truly a tragic existence. I really enjoy this as a I really enjoy this as a kind of like sphere grid. Okay, which way do we go now? Well, we can always backtrack. If we end up wasting like a bunch of time. Dilly. Or do we want to go down here? Oh, we could go this way. No, wait, hang on. Yeah! Dark, mysterious, space-time traveling Julia. Oh. Hi John, welcome! It's such a unique system. I really like it! Hi Bahama! I really like it. I think it's very fun and cool and enjoyable. No, the black! It's captivating. I think I saw a review that was like, oh, it's like the Final Fantasy X sphere grid, except unnecessarily complicated and a little bit boring. I think I like it more, to be honest, than the sphere grid. I think like being unable to see exactly where you're going is very interesting. Because you can also, I don't know, it feels like a maze. You're trying to like figure out the best route forward. I don't even think I've like done the best optimal route, but it's my route through the maze and I'm happy with it. Nice work, Agent Romeo. I mean, dead man. Your friend Jenny has been treated in the medical ward. I'm sure she'll be back in service in no time. Okay, what about the black? Unfortunately, he's missing in action. I see. Why did he end up doing all that? I'm not sure myself, but we found his notebook. If you read it, maybe you'll find out something. I leave it to you. Okay. At the very least, we can consider this case closed. Good work. Rest up until your next mission. Why is my voice like going? I do always wonder about straining my voice. Oh, we'll go. Fancy notebook, very cool. So, you're really no good with onions, huh? I mean, I can eat them if I have to. You really aren't a cat then. I am. But cats can't eat onions. That's such a funny conversation. How Red Brown, Miss Red Brown, how do you feel about chocolate? What about chili? Do you like chili? In my world they can. Whoa. Very interesting indeed. It seems that parallel worlds have subtle differences, some so subtle they alter the natural diet of cats. Maybe we've got some cool powers in a parallel world, who knows? I highly doubt that. I said who knows? Wait, I feel it. My chakras are aligning. Romeo, tell Grandpa he's making it up.
No way.
What's wrong, dead man? Something you'd like to share with the rest of the class?
No way.
I was just wondering if the black is okay. He's a tough one. He'll be okay. I hope so. We don't have time to be worrying about others like this, dead man. Was the old man that's knocked Jenny or saved Jenny the black? Or was it someone else? Well, we're still sitting around like this new evil is afoot. You're right. Take a rest. I will. Well, that's the end of the video game. Thank you so much everyone for... I will do this joke every single time. You can't stop me. Wow, thank you so much, Mog. Thank you, Taru. Welcome. Thank you, Anima. You were a great production partner. Also would like to thank Asuda51. A few weeks ago. Juliet! Beep beep boop boop beep beep boop beep beep boop boop.
What would you like?
Cream soda. Without the soda.
You're still waiting?
Yeah.
Juliet isn't coming back.
Is that your woman's intuition?
It's not intuition. It's just a fact.
Don't worry about me. Just do your job.
No! I want to go sit in a diner at night time when it's raining. This is all I want. This is literally all I want. I would be happy. I don't want to go for America for any other reason except to sit in a diner with like those red chairs and look out the window while it's raining. That is literally I would be the happiest person in the entire planet. No one would be happier than me, except if someone like tried to talk to me or something. I have to go now. Have fun, everyone. See you later. Bye, shotgun. Have a lovely rest of your day. Oh no, the coffee of Romeo. I'm seeing the future. No. No, Romeo, don't spill the coffee. Don't do it this time. Light up the smoke and sip dirt water coffee. Maybe it'd be worth it to smoke a cigarette for the cultural experience of being in a diner. Just a singular time. The classic diner experience. Yeah! Hey, Mega Monkey! Doesn't help that there's such a good painting about the subject. It really doesn't. Why do I like diners so much? Why? What makes them so captivating? Yo-ho! Yo-ho!
This isn't where we were headed.
Ooh, Silent Hill.
Someone's here
Ooh.
with the coordinates? Grandpa?
Grandpa? Oh my gosh, she's like extra evil. You know, I don't know why I got distracted by that. Okay, firstly, I think that the fact that she's evil is wonderful. secondly, I was thinking about Silent Hill 2 remake, which I do want to play one day. I always thought that the idea of remaking a Silent Hill game was a terrible idea, but I think A, Silent Hill 2 is probably my least favorite Silent Hill, so I don't feel very attached to it, like in terms of like if they make things different. Really, my opinion can only go up on it. Not that I dislike it, but you know. and I don't know. I like video games. It's fun seeing video games, playing them. Cool. I like talking about them. It's nice, fun. Yeah. A vaguely 50s nostalgia themed brunch restaurant opened downtown a few months ago. Oh, they have pretty good hamburgers. I feel like... Why is my voice going like this? I feel like... I feel like it wouldn't be quite the same experience, but it would still be cool to go. If you try to smoke even once, then one of those scary 80s anti-smoking cigarette mascots will spear tag you before you can smoke up. That would, I feel like that would just like add to the diner experience. It would be fun to see you play it. Yeah!
Get me, Romeo.
Wait. I can't.
Then fine.
Stop!
Toxic Yuri? Kind of. Kind of.
Why won't you kill me?
No! I hate saying the Nickelodeon should start a full The Splat channel to capitalize on nostalgia bars. The Splat, you mean like the thing where they like goop people? The Splat. Oh. Oh, I remember this. I agree. I agree with you. I think that would be good. Alex, hi! My dreams when I finally get with my crush. No! No! The Spat was the 90s nostalgia book they had for a while. That's awesome. Oh, it was in 2015, I see. Yeah, I think just like having all of the old Nickelodeon cartoons just around would be awesome. Also, has anyone seen Chalk Zone? I really love the theme song for that one. Hi. I'll have to expect one of those chapter openings to become minimalist lost. Ooh. Next time. In my restless dreams I see that woman. Wait, that's not good. More. I don't know what the spot is. I thought that's what Croc said. Cause spot. Roman, please. No, don't spill the coffee. No! No! You can do it! Not this time! Please! Oh my god. What? What's happening? Grandpa, it's time to wake up! Yawn. Morning, Romeo. Good morning. Another great morning, or not. Kind of a shitty day. Is it just me or is the sky red? It looks like it might be a little bit red. I probably focus on the 1991 to 1999 shows with some 2000, 2005 stuff thrown in on certain times of day. Some of that's also pretty good. I think Nickelodeon is on Australian TV channels for free. I don't really watch much TV, but I would probably watch if there was a channel that just did like cartoons. I would probably watch it. I really like cartoons. You know, I'm sorry. You know what's a good start to the day when you don't mess up good things? The coffee is safe. Let's go! What a great day. Only good things will happen today. Hates green peppers in red. One day we'll pull up Alexi. I'll probably do some more Bastard Fusion. Crossed about everything. Jacob. Maybe next stream, depending on how much longer I go today. It took 4.5 hours to get through that stage. That's insane. I definitely don't mind it, but conserve about everything Gary. Oh no, he's a boomer. Here in the US we have Cartoon Network, which barely even exists and it's mostly channel space for Adult Swim. Oh. Whoa. They look cool. Greedy for sweets. Nancy. Morning person, Whitney. We also have MeToons TV, which is an over-the-air free channel that runs older required cartoon show. Like what kinds of older cartoons? I think one of the things that I kind of miss is that like when you're a kid watching TV, you don't know what's necessarily going to come up next, right? So there's the lack of control kind of like led you to discovering like a bunch of shows that you may not have watched otherwise, which I think was a good thing. Whereas now if you want to watch, like if I want to watch like a bunch of old cartoons, I have to like kind of search them out and like start watching them deliberately. I miss the sense of random discovery. I don't know if we still have Cartoon Network, but we did have it, but only on Foxtel. Yeah, it was a Foxtel. Necro! Necro, welcome! Welcome, readers! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I live in New York. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What are you streaming? I'll never earn my potion license. Are you doing something SpongeBob related? There's some pretty good SpongeBob games out there, surprisingly. I was thinking of playing I really want to buy the SpongeBob game that came out within the past 12 months. Flawlessly beautiful Leah. You know, I think you're all flawlessly beautiful. Battle for Bikini Bottom remake. Oh my gosh, let's go! Or are you having a nice time with that? I hope so. Ties of the Tide I've heard pretty good things about. Yeah! Cosmic Shake as well. I did get a copy of Cosmic Shake a while ago. It just makes me happy. I like 3D platforms. I like them. They're kind of just like a fun chill time. It's fun, but the 11th steering wheel has me stumped, so I gotta go look it up. Oh no! I'm sure you'll get it next time. But yeah, also if you need to go get some rest and get some snackies, and that's perfectly okay as well.
Gotcha.
Wheat and flour. Oh. Wait, that sounds awesome. Sounds kind of awesome. Wait, what? I think I should fuse these two together first. And then I'll fuse on. Stay hydrated, thank you. I'll be taking a look to go rest and such a thank you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Video games are so awesome. Sav, thank you so much for the follow, thank you! One day I will stream every single Grasshopper game. Pretty thoughtful, Cliff. You know what, I think actually one of the ones... Oh, I don't know. What is streamable? Never mind. I want to stream them all. Cosmic, SpongeBob Smoke Cosmic Shakes is apparently the best one. I wonder... Multi-laser... Probably really should be. I'll give that one a try. I don't know if it'll be any good, but we can replace the Thunder Shock for a bit. Goes over 3 seas 3 times a year. Percival? Ugly Crier. And Titans' Hide and Balfour Cuny Bottom. In the movie when the rest aren't as good, yeah.
I get it.
I wonder what happens if we fuse this one. I'll think about it. Let's just plant them and see what happens. Weekend flower! Weekend flower actually sounds really useful. You can actually, if you're playing this, you can fuse the really weak ones together to get like slightly stronger ones and then use them as fodder for your other ones, but yeah. I feel like I've seen Luna before. I wonder if she's based on some actress. Huh. She does look kind of familiar.
Hey, you. So
This pink.
disappointing.
I got a lot I want to talk about too, but it doesn't look like we have the time anymore. Uh-oh. Slightly ominous thing to hear them say. Space is looking a little bit red. Good morning, Deputy Director Kimberly.
Got a second?
Ah, Agent Romeo, I mean Deadman. An invitation has arrived for you. For me? It's a trap. There's a singularity that's revealed itself within it. From Juliet? Yes, I'd like you to look over it yourself first. A banquet in the town hall. This is... It's definitely a trap, or just a simple party. It's probably worth going even if it is a trap. What do you do? What do you do? Blah, blah, blah. I'll go.
Agent Romeo.
Are you sure? If we know it's a trap, then it can't be a trap. I like the optimism. It's a good way to be. Well, good luck. Romeo, looks like this might be the real deal. Yeah, I feel it too. This journey's coming to an end. It was long and also kind of short. I'm all mixed up about it, but what I do know for sure is that I want to see her again. That's the spirit, my boy. Go for it. Beyond the Time 2000s rave party invitation. Want to dance past the Mobius space? No. Hosted by Julie. Oh, okay, never mind. Yes. No reply required. RSVP to my cell phone by May 1st for VIP access. So the one you were looking for showed up of their own accord. I suppose that's good news then. Blue Mountain, I feel like this next fight's going to bring us to the core of this thing. If you seem to think so, then I agree. What do you mean? I've left encrypted annotations on your profile. It's not merely an observation log, but rather an intervention plan designed to foster your growth while curbing your sometimes destructive impulses. You asked me why I'm in the state of space-time police, and I think I finally found a suitable answer. I'm like a compass that points to the future, a fail-safe device to ensure its arrival. Ooh. This is a little too complicated for me. You don't have to understand, just know that I'm always watching you. That's reassuring. It's fine if only I knew the truth here. Just as I once fought in the shadows of Kingston, my next lonely battle in the dark begins again. Except this time, my opponent isn't a political ideology or violence. It's time itself, and its many paradoxes, including one dangerous young man poised to destroy it if he's not careful. If you make it back alive from your next mission, how about drinking an old rum I've been saving for a special occasion? Sure, but I'd rather have some hot cocoa. I wonder if this is a little bit too complicated for me. I'm leaving. See you. Whispering goodbye. The trauma. I'm just gonna look up because I don't think anyone here has been in it. Romeo is a dead man long play. And just see like roughly how close to the end I am. Cause I think we've got like too much to finish today, but we'll keep going for a while longer.
So disappointing.
You're going to see your old girlfriend?
Hey you.
Look, forget about me. I want to hear about you. Whispering, don't leave me, Alexi. No. It always happens. I'm just having a look around to see if there's anything kind of cool. I think that more games should have like chill out sections between missions because the missions are very long, so it's nice to— oh, space is looking a little bit red. It's looking a little bit red. I kinda wish Mondo had Malta. Contacted by Lost and Found.
You mind?
I do indeed recognize your abilities, you know. Great, that's wonderful. Good for you. Could you keep an eye out for me next time you're controlling the ship? Oh, sure. I'm kind of a little bit sad that he doesn't have like more to say. Oh wait, what's this? I'm Increase normal melee attack power by 20%. Increases damage taken by 30%. That's a really cool. Thanks, dude. The only actor I've seen look familiar to Luna's portrait is Alison Hannigan. Why is it tickling my brain? I wonder, what does she look like? Oh, she does look kind of similar. I've never heard of her before, but I might have seen her in some movies. Oh no, was she the person in... Is she like one of the people that was in American Pie? I hated that film. I don't know if I've seen any movies with her in it, except for maybe like half of American Pie or something. Was she like in a scary movie or something? Oh no, was it a date movie? I don't know. She looks familiar anyway. It's nice when games let you do the breathe in the atmosphere surrounding areas. Yes, I agree. I think it's really important, at least for me. So, the quiz, I don't know either, but I figured you might. I'm totally lost.
So?
Okay, how about Rooney, the former English rep? I've been thinking, Runit River, are you just flexing all your Manchester United knowledge on me? Okay, you got me, but this isn't all I'm doing. Rooney wasn't just a good centre forward, he played plenty of positions. He wasn't just versatile, he had power, strength, and strength to boot. A real physical fighter. He's got the most goals scored in Manchester history. 253. Okay, then it has to be him, unless his private life is all sorts of messed up. He's been under the paparazzi's eye before, sure, but the worst he's done is drive with a little booze on him. No trouble with the ladies? Not that I've heard of. His wife's his childhood friend. Okay, then let's go with Rooney. Wait, what about Ronaldo? Cristiano Ronaldo? Wasn't he with Real Madrid? Other than Real Madrid, he was with Manchester United for 7 seasons, dude. Wait, they're talking about balls. Stop talking about balls. If you asked average Joe who the best soccer player in the world, would probably answer Ronaldo, right? Oh wait, he was the... He's the guy from Fatal Fury, right? City of the Wolves. Wow. I didn't know he was a real person. There's probably just as many people who'd answer Messi though. Messi was never in Manchester United, so he ain't interested. You really are just a Manchester fangirl, aren't you? So interesting. She is a redhead. She used to be an actress in American Pie. She was in Buffy. I never saw Buffy, but I feel like I would really like her. Red Brown, I've solved this ton of space-time crime, but don't you think that kind of goes against our mission to stop the timeline from diverging? Like, isn't it a kind of contradiction? Because, like, our actions change history in a way. Our responsibility is about balance. You explain it to Deadman, Kimberly. There are many ways to explain this, but it's best to understand time itself like a kind of river. Our main responsibility is to deal with the effects of space-time crime and uncontrollable phenomena. If we don't, the flow of the river becomes distorted and the river itself splits into countless irreversible streams. In other words, we protect the mainstream itself from drying up. In order to do that, sometimes direct intervention is necessary. The flow of a river. To put it another way, time itself is a kind of long thread wrapped around a giant sphere. You might think you're going forward to the future, but you're always crossing paths with the past. Even the strands that seem to flow from entirely different directions all eventually trace back to the single thread that connects them all. The thread is in danger of getting frayed and tangled, and potentially even snapping. So all we can do is carefully mend those fraying edges and make sure nothing more than serious than a few frays occur. If that thread were to ever fully tear and unravel from the sphere's surface, well, that'd be the end of time and space as we know it. The situation we've found ourselves in, where space-time is vanished and fragmented, is precisely what I mean when I talk about a kind of unraveling occurring in our cosmos. If we don't stop it, then the existence of the universe itself becomes unstable. Starting to see how dangerous the spot we've found ourselves in? Yeah, it makes for a great reminder how heavy my job is. I'll give it my all for the next mission. We protect that thread of space-time as nameless guardians. Can't let even one fray go unattended. Don't forget that for even a moment, no matter how thin and fragile that thread may be. The famous baller fighter Ronaldo. You know what? I don't give a shit about soccer enough to even consider correcting that. Wait, I thought Lexi was joking. What else Ronaldo in Fatal Fury? Oh, you're just finding out. I'm so sorry. Because SNK belongs to some guy from Saudi Arabia, so there's probably some weird stuff in their games from now on. DJ character is also a real guy, Salvador Ganishi, I think his name is. Yeah, it's so weird. It's so incredibly strange. I don't know why they did it. They did kind of redeem themselves a little bit with the Chun-Li versus Mai trailer. I thought that was pretty cool. Wow, that was fast.
Romeo.
I hope it's the Juliet you're looking for, but Romeo, I mean Deadman, what would you do if you actually faced Juliet? Well, this investigation looks like it'll take a while. Oh, okay. Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, aka the game that wasn't. It's a bit sad. Oh.
Registered. 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 Registered.
Very peaceful music that's playing at the moment. You have obtained a carrot. What's a carrot doing out in the middle of space? It doesn't make any sense. Why are there carrots out in space? The studio games don't make any sense. How could this happen? Honey! Honey doesn't belong in space. What is this? Isn't EA owned by Saudi Arabia? I'm not sure. SNK is owned by Saudi Arabia. WWE is owned by Saudi Arabia. Part owned. Pretty sure they had civil wars back in March 2025. Oh, that's kind of a interesting future for SNK. Apparently Kenshiro from Fist of the North Star was teased the game Weirdest Pigs. What? It's going to be difficult to kind of like put Kenshiro in a game that doesn't allow him to like explode people, right? And I don't know why you were talking about this. Kind of makes me want to replay the Fist of the North Star Yakuza game, Lost Paradise. Maybe I'll enjoy it more the second time through. I don't even know why I know that. Probably because even when you try to ignore something, you can't ignore this. Just put Garfield in the game. Jim Davis is a slut for money, so we do it. That would be funny. I would enjoy that. Was Garfield in like one of the Nickelodeon games? Or was it something else? Was he in the Nickelodeon like All Stars Battle Royale or whatever they called it? I think he was, yeah. I don't think I've played anything EA since Most Wanted. What's Fist of the North Star? It's a old anime about a guy that can touch people and then they explode.
I've got a visual on the dimensional seer.
Prepare to fire eternal sleep.
Touch people and it explodes from pleasure or disgust. I guess you'll have to watch it to find out. That game touched fans of Smash in a way that made them so mad. Nickelodeon stub rolled. Sorry, Gert. The Rich Sheik asked to add Buffy the Vampire Slayer because he saw some episodes last weekend. Yes, I wanted to see Ronaldo too. It's so strange. But if we get to see Juliet, then it's going to be fine. You know, I fully predict there's going to be some kind of cutscene towards the end of the game where Juliet's like riding in the sidecar. It's going to be so cute. Whoa.
Yeah.
This is City Hall. The party sure is raging. It's still the center of Deadford era and this jump on it. When I saw that font, I thought of SSX. I've never really played much SSX, I must admit. No, we need more. I wonder if there's like something around the edges. We should probably explore. I like exploring. I'm glad to see that all the bicycles are still here. When was the last time we visited City Hall? It was a while further back, still better than Tencent, to be honest. Probably. In the distant year of 2000! SSX on the 360 was hella good. I never played the PS360 version. Actually, I've never really played any of them. But I do kind of like SSX from like a visual, but oh my gosh, look at all this! Look at all this stuff! It would be really funny if it was like all empty. Every single time I see like a bunch of treasure chests, I'm like, oh, wouldn't it be so funny if like all of them were just empty? That'd be so good. Oh, that'd be so awesome. Free polygons, oh my gosh! Yeah, I don't know, I kind of like the vibe of, maybe it's just because I really like snow. It's kind of like the same reason that I like American Diners. I hate the idea of a sports game, but I would maybe play it if it was pretty enough. If it was pretty enough. Although I do kind of like Wonderwoman. I think I really like the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater games for like very similar reasons. I have almost zero interest in skateboarding games, but I do kind of like some of the locations that they take place in. So it's kind of a case of like with Tony Hawk's like being annoyed at like having to play the game. Being annoyed at like having to play the game, but like liking the vibe of the entire thing. That's just the way it goes sometimes. Oh, who's that? It's random butler guy. Oh, he looks so happy to see us.
Romeo Stargazer, yes? Also known as Dead Man? Please. Yes, you
Oh, she's so pretty.
What is this dreadful racket?
It's a bit too loud. The music isn't bad.
Play me some jazz. Gonna pass out? I can't take this monstrous sound.
Juliet is over there. That's her sense of style.
Don't let yourself get fooled, Romeo. It's an extremely simple trap.
I'm going over there because it's a trap.
Damn, you've got it, stubborn boy. Hey,
These guys are rudders, right? They're not attacking us. Just shows there's no difference between humans and rudders when it comes to live music. Is that what this is? Yeah. It's the power of music. That's how you get into racing games then, Lexi. Play Outrun 2 and see how you feel. I've played a very tiny amount of Outrun purely because I love the visuals. And I think that if I... Whoa! Holy moly. Oh yeah, I forgot to equip the mirror on multi-laser. Oh no, woman, look! Oh no, woman, Lexi, quick look away before you become Lexi, no! Oh no! It happened too quickly! Oh, and they started dancing again, that's weird. Why don't you go plant some in the gardens? Oh, great suggestion, Grandpa! I'm starting to get dizzy. What's our Motorsports 4 was amazing. Oh, again, wait, Motorsports? No. I like the Horizon games, or at least am interested in them again for the atmosphere. I think I'm like only interested in I got a copy of Need for Speed Rivals? Is that one? Need Rivals, that sounds, yeah. And I hated playing it. But there was like a moment where I was driving through the desert in a thunderstorm and it was so beautiful that I kind of forgave it. But the thing that killed it for me was the fact that there was like a mechanic where you could warning, warning. Bonk. Bonk. He has a weak point on one of his shoulders. That one. This level's kind of awesome. Get stung, loser! Ow. No! I mean, it just means for Lexi specifically, without the run doesn't work, nothing will. I would actually like to stream it one day. I think it would be fun. I think it's a vibe. I think it's a vibe. Go sleep, bye! He's my last stretch. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Mr. Romeo Stargazer, yes? What's your name?
I do like this level, it's pretty cool. It's a bit hard to see, but that's that's fine. I'm not really like bothered by a bad camera in most cases, it depends. It depends how the camera is, but a lot of the time people are like, oh no, it's like really good, but it has such a bad camera, I don't care. It usually does not bother me too much. Yeah. Is it possible that Juliet's controlling them with music? What? That would be crazy. I think I want to save all my bloody Sundays for the boss that's coming up next.
Yeah.
Or after this one. Bye, Muhammad, bye! I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Just waiting. You know, if we end up losing to this too many times, it's going to be a bit of a pain in the butt. Because there's a lot of waiting. So let's try not to die too much. I do kind of want to play racing or going at some point. Can I shoot the weak point from the back? The front, yes. Haha, oh. It's hit me anyway, no! No! Go shoot the butt! No! That attack sucks. Yay! We're doing it! Yippee! Da 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 da. Meep. No, my glasses. Thank you for the stretch.
I'm gonna go talk to Juliet. Is that you?
Wait for me at the clock tower.
Okay.
Clock tower?
You should be able to get there from the roof.
I guess we gotta go.
Gonna be washing some dishes like you be keep the room going. Never stop dancing. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh, wait, what's up here? We must investigate. Save the game! There is a chance we could finish the game tonight, but if we did, it's going to be a very long stream. I think I'll probably get tired before that happens. Normal. If there's some like green emerald flosion, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. Ow! Kaboom! Free the free no! Holy moly! I don't know what's going on. It's so funny that this area just like kills it. Is there a thing on the other side as well? A door? Or is it only one way?
Bring in the bastards!
Good to know. Bonk! Warning! 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 Bonk! Sometimes you can like hear it from the back of my mind. Ow! I'm sorry, let me just do this real quick. Da 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 da. Ooh, what's in here? We actually need some like regular sentry because I want to upgrade basic. I panicked and missed. Just... Oh. Whoopee! Oh, best sword ever. You know, if I ever did another playthrough of this, I'd probably like pick another weapon to main. Probably basic sword because I think I think the basic sword is still pretty fun. I think that's pretty fun.
Keep your wits about you.
Warning! Warning! I'm really happy that this game sometimes drops to like track and guard 3 levels of frame rate. It's kind of it's endearing to see like a game struggling not to die. It's just this area as well. Like you sometimes get frame rate drops in other areas, but it's mostly just here, which is really funny. Yay! Emerald Floration! What's this? Whoa! I do really like the out of like all of the weapons, a basic katana sword is pretty cool as well. Because the heavy attack is still like pretty slow. And it does like cool chainsaw noises, which is funny. Let's enhance. Bloody summer. Yeah! Upgrade successful! No, we need more! Never enough. Star Destroyer, Break Power. Oh, just one more. We're so close. Shutting down. Beep, boop. Anything over here? Just missed. Hello. Ow. No, I'm just gonna stand here. It's more fun. There we go. Oh, he explodes. Cute. How did that miss? Turn around. Ow. Please turn around. I just want to hit your weak point. Whee! What's this? Ooh. Access Sword Crimson. Let me just pick this up. Oh, we got enough to upgrade. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of hyped for this. Fully upgraded. Wee. How did that miss? How did that miss? Wow. Oh, it goes down here. Oh, okay. I see, I understand. Did we go in here? We did. Nice, nice, nice. What a fun game. Never stops being enjoyable to. Whoopee! Bonk! What a fun game! I love video games! No! I kind of love that that guy is just like, doing boxing moves. Yay! Can't be opened from this side. I wonder if I would be able to finish it tonight. That seems like a very bad idea. It seems like a bad idea, but maybe it's actually like secretly a really good idea and I'll never get tired. I'll just never run out of energy. Video games can be pretty cool. They really can be. They really can be. I've enjoyed this an astronomical amount. If it's not obvious, which it probably is very obvious. I've had so much fun. I am very grateful to have had the chance to play it. I'm grateful to have had the chance to stream it as well. Bulky! Oh, what does that do? Probably important. It's probably important. Even like the art style that I wasn't originally like super keen on, I think if we we can't do anything here yet. Okay, well let's go upgrade our stuff. It's a stroke of genius, right? It is. Still Destroyer max power! Oh my gosh! And then we might have enough for this phaser as well. Please, someone. No, we need more! We need more! Shutting down. I think there was a TV around here, yeah. Dead man. Are you singing, Dead man? Poe once said that poetry doesn't simply fall from the sky. It is found by searching through town and bumping into it when you find it sent. This is true. A poem is a collection of words. Poetry is an endeavor that builds form with impact. I've been thinking a lot about like writing more poetry. Because I used to write a fair amount and I was I good at it? Who knows? Probably not. But I liked a lot of the poetry that I wrote, and I liked it more than poetry that other people wrote, and other people seem to like it as well. But one of the problems with writing poetry is that it requires that you go out a lot. It requires that you go out a lot while also being in kind of like a mood to kind of like receive the inspiration, if that makes sense. And you need to write it like quickly as well. You need to write it quickly, otherwise you get like self-conscious and think, oh no, it was silly, that was silly, why did I even try to write down something like that? You need to like, what you need to do is you need to write like, go for a walk or go somewhere you haven't been before, or just go somewhere you have been before and just be in like the mood for it. And then when you get the inspiration, like write it down in the space of like 20 to 30 minutes, maybe an hour. And then don't look at it for like a couple of days or a week or a month. And then come back to it and like do a second draft and a third draft and a fourth draft and a fifth draft. You need both inspiration and a conduit. Yeah. It's just, it's hard to write, like I've always kind of wanted to write a book. I don't know if I would say I wanted to be a writer, but I think it was also when I was reading like some Stephen King short story compilations and he was like listing out the inspiration for them, and I've noticed this a lot and I kind of agree with it. That like most of the time when an author like writes a story, the inspiration comes from things that they see around them. Or just like experiences that they have. And my life is like so simple and uneventful, and I don't often get the chance to do things that like inspiration can be really difficult to find. It's why like a lot of my inspiration is from like video games or movies or books that I read, because but then you're just like regurgitating ideas you kind of need to like get out there. I think even like that was kind of like a point of difference with like Studio Ghibli, where I think someone said that like the problem with a lot of anime creators was that they don't like go out and look at the world around them, and then they ended up creating I don't know if this is an actual quote or something that was just like misattributed, but they don't end up like looking at the world around them. I don't necessarily think that's true, because I think there's a lot of like stuff that's like very obviously like inspired, but I agree with the sentiment behind it that you kind of need to, if you want to be creative, you need to have some like inspiration. It's why a lot of the time when I draw stuff, it's of friends and or maybe a video game character, because that's just what it's just what I see and that's what's inspiring. Which is kind of unfortunate from the perspective of, I don't know. I definitely feel the urge and the desire to like travel and go overseas and go places and see things, and but it feels like it might never happen, which is a little bit sad. But anyway, and is merely an incidental manifestation of the abstraction contained in those words. Wow, so apparently poetry was right there all along. Not that it... Whoa, I fell. Oh, I see. I think a physical walkable space would help, but right now it's just particles. Huh. Not that you necessarily need like that real life inspiration, but it's just something that I've felt it's like hard to be inspired when life is very quiet and simple and there isn't necessarily like a super easy way to change that, but I guess we'll see. Who knows? I hope that things... I would really like to travel overseas sometime this year. Maybe I will. maybe it will happen. That would be cool. I would really enjoy that. Really, welcome back! I went to CX and got 6 PS2 games in 3 weekends. Wait, what did you get? That's awesome. That's awesome. Dead man. Raise your voice, dead man. The first commercial radio broadcasted across the sea came from Pennsylvania in 1920. The announcement that Harding had won the presidential election reached Manchester. For what will you raise your voice now? What can you say that you have won? I've been wishing to write a bit of poetry, like just let my mind do its thing and dump small thoughts from time to time. I get inspired by a native from my country and his beautiful poems about life and love, but how the material isn't important. Yeah, I was reading a book of haikus. I can't remember the name of the poet, but there was one of like the 3 famous like poets that I really liked. Unfortunately, I've forgotten the name, so it's all pointless. Oops. Oops, teehee. Oops, teehee, haha. I got Meet the Robinsons, Sonic Unleashed with PS2, Naruto Ultimate Ninja, Spider-Man 3 Okami for the Wii, Knight's Journey of Dreams, and No More Heroes for the Wii. Awesome! Awesome! I really want to play Night Journey of Dreams. I hope you enjoy No More Heroes. Always felt writing, be it poetry, school project, or whatever, you can have a stroke of genius and write something you like, but then start to question it, think it's important to read a lot, challenge yourself. Doesn't have to be a super serious genre, doesn't matter, but it's important to experience a lot of different things, same with video games. Yeah, I think experience is very important. And I kind of feel my own lack of experience, if that makes sense. What do you mean I missed? Ow! Stop bullying me! Hello. Oh, that's right, I upgraded my other sword to max. Got him! No! I hate that stupid attack. Bonk! I do notice the difference. It's not much of a difference, but is it? Ah! Oh! Truly, do we live on Earth, not forever on Earth, only a little while here. Though it be jaded, all be broken. Though it be gold, it is crushed, although it is Quetzal feather, it is torn asunder. Not forever on Earth, only a little while here. This is one of his poems I think about a lot. I really like that. That one's really awesome. Oh. I was like, why do they keep spawning in? Why do they keep spawning in? That's so strange. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he's there. Monk. I think we ended up on like the other side. So let me just go backwards and back down here for a moment and go through this way. No. No! F you, DMC Darty 2030. I don't think I'll ever play DMC properly. Maybe I'll play off stream. I don't think it would be fun to stream. I think it's annoying. I find find it to be a bit annoying. Let's head this way. It was only £1. That's a pretty good price for something. Mongo. knew there'd be something on the other side. Should we go back and oh, what are you doing here? Yay! Let's go back to the ship the next time we get to kind of a checkpoint because I don't want to I don't want to accidentally like respawn everyone again. His life was very similar to King David, so people think maybe it was not true or was changed because didn't want the Spanish destroying his legacy. Oh, so interesting. Probably going here is a good idea. All licensed games can be kind of interesting sometimes to have a look at. Some of them are very boring. Some of them are incredibly boring, but they can be rather... No! Coconut milk. No! We got walled! You know what game I have? Oh, game. Game? You know what game I had as a child that I don't know of many people that have seen it before? I don't know why I had this or how I acquired it. But it's War Leaves Home and I think about it often. I think about it often. I really miss this like genre of like interactive like storybook games. They were fun. Is the Meet the Robinsons game bad? I have no idea. I have no idea. It's kind of interesting to play it and find out though. Educational ship post. Yeah. It looks like Italian brain rot. So glad I've mostly figured it out. I guess we have to go back for now. Oh, wasn't the very first like TV the one where we were like falling? I don't remember where, but... Ow. Ow, 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 ow. No, I missed. How did I miss? No. No, that's the worst day of my life. No. I wonder if this was the way forward, actually. No. It was one of these TVs, right? It was like the first one that we went to, but I don't I don't remember. I don't remember. Was it this one? I don't remember. Oh, maybe I can... Maybe I can like check the TVs on the map. Maybe I can check the TVs on the map, that might work. I have a feeling we won't be able to finish it today. But... Oh, yes. Okay. Second floor. Second floor and third floor have a TV. But we need to be here to access it, which we can't seem to do at the moment. I may just run past a bunch of enemies. Just kidding! I missed! That's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. The bongo. No. Door is locked. Door is unlocked. Ow. Ow. Ow! No, stop it. I hate those enemies. They're so rude. Red Sentry, let's go! Where you at? Stop that. Stop that.
Bastards are charged up.
So rude.
The bastards.
I thought that was a thingy around here. Oh, apparently not. We should, let's, we can't go here yet, can we? No. That's a lot of enemies. Ow. Where are they all coming from? No! I should have just keep going! Oh, licensed games can be good. There are a few examples that they exist. Since they just hit and run, for example, super good. SpongeBob King's Battle Bottom. Yeah, Barbie Explorer. I have I was redeemed Simpsons Hidden Run and I'm looking forward to playing it at some point. I'm just gonna run past these guys for a little bit because there's a lot of them to fight my way back through again. And I kinda wanna do the rift. Kinda wanna do the rift, so let's go! Zesty, hi! Alexi's streaming. Hi, welcome! How are you? Is that like the RTX versions of Simpsons Hit and Run? I don't think so. I didn't even know there was an RTX version of Simpsons Hit and Run. I think I'll just play the PlayStation 2 version. Simpsons PlayStation 2 version. Probably. I'm right, it was ringing for a minute but subsided so I can focus on your gaming. Oh my gosh, let's go! I'm glad it's feeling a bit better. I'm glad it's a bit better. Two doors. Which door? What? Wait. Oh, come back. Shiro, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders, again. I got bored and wanted to stream again so fast. Welcome, raiders. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Sunny Fairy. I was wondering, like, I play retro games and horror games. What did you stream this time? What did you get up to this time, dead end? Look at the frame rate, it's amazing. What is it about this room that's like, we're struggling, we can't keep up? Maybe it's because it's raining? I think it's raining. I'm not sure, it's kind of funny. Stream the ROM hack of Mega Man 4 called Rockman 4 minus infinity. Oh, interesting. What was it like?
No hesitation working. Bastards are Charged up.
That sounds fun. I think I know it, but I can't remember which one there is. There's so many. It's really well made with a ton of cool Easter eggs and weapons. I was trying to do the final boss with no E-tanks or weapons, but I could not. Oh, I'm sure you'll get them next time if you want to. Oh, these are respawners. I can't see the fruit. Frame no. You know what's funny is that I was trying to do a different move, but because the frame rate was so laggy. But it is very funny. I'm not complaining. Ow, ow, ow. Bingo. I'll get it eventually. Let's go. I do still kind of want to have like a Mega Man arc at some point. I don't know when that will happen. I think I have to be in the mood for it. You know? Sometimes I feel like if you hit them like right at the right spot, then the explosion like goes through and hits their weak point. But it's not always the case. Sometimes it doesn't work, but that's fine. That's fine. I think that's one of the good ones. Some of them are technically impressive, but kind of unplayable. Q, hi, welcome! Welcome, welcome! No, let me through! Let me through! I just want to be lazy and shoot your weak point with a huge rocket launcher. Whippy! Thank you, pie! Rockman CX is the one that's sticking in mind the most. It's like they hacked enough to make a pretty good new game, but it's still a bit too derivative. That's such a really, really stupid idea, isn't it? I will play Mega Man 8 20 times before touching Mega Man X6 again. Interesting. Mega Man 8 is actually the one that I want to play the most because they do the jump jump slide thing and I think that's really funny. Jump jump slide! Mega Man 8 is fun. Yeah! I think I would have a good time with it. Ow! I cannot see, but that's okay. Da, 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 da. Which version? Starting with PS1? I'm not sure actually. I sort of assumed the PS1 version, but maybe the Saturn could be fun. I'm gonna use entertaining jump jump slide. Duck duck turn turn pause. It sounds fun. It sounds like a fun game to say things out loud to. I think I would have fun repeating the words. First Mega Man I beat was X6, so I don't find it as annoying. I liked 8 because of the same jump jump slide thing. I also like how it looks. It's so cute! I also kind of wanted to play Mega Man Powered Up purely because the voice acting in English was really funny. It's just so goofy. And I do think that like the art style for Mega Man and Roll is like really cute. Much like Symphony of the Night, the Sun version has 2 older bosses brought back for it, and I think a few others, but the PS1 is better in most ways. Oh, see. Maybe the PlayStation 1 version then? I'm not sure. Oh, I don't have anything. Bonk.
Bastards are charged up.
It had the voice acting, that's enough reason to play it. I think I will, I do like play. I've mentioned this before, I like playing things out of order. I would play X8, not X8, 8. What am I fighting for? Ow, ow. Dead man, be foolish, dead man. There were once 3 wise men and 1 fool. The men found the carcass of a lion. 1 man resembles the bones. 1 man gives it flesh and blood. As the last man breathed life into it. As the fool fled, he said, "If the lion lives, there will be a massacre." But the 3 men wanted to test their own cleverness. Thus they ended up as the lion's food. I love X4 voice acting. I think it's kind of interesting. Like I remember I used to feel about a lot of instances of bad English voice acting that's because I don't really like I'm not really someone that's like, oh, it's so bad it's good. That's not really something I usually think. But I do think that it can be like, it can still be like entertaining and funny. It can just be good, but in a different kind of way than what you'd like normally see, you know? I think looking back, I kind of wish Mega Man 9 and 10 stuck with the modern pixel instead of the fake 8-bit. I mean, it works. But Mega Man 8 looks so gorgeous and a lot of the time it doesn't even make it inferior to the 8-bit stuff. I remember like internet discourse around like older Mega Man games being like, it sort of like started to get progressively worse like towards like Mega Man 5, 6, and then people didn't like 7, and then also... Is there anything up here? Sorry, going with the money. Is there anything up here? Don't mind me, coming through, coming through. Sorry, sorry. And then they were like, oh, then Mega Man 7 came out and it was not good, and then 8 was like the worst thing to have ever existed. So Mega Man 9 and 10 going back. This is the internet discourse that I remember. How on earth do I get up there? I don't know. Can I do something here? No? Oh. Oops. So it's kind of interesting that, like, as more time has gone on, our opinion has kind of shifted a little bit, which is cool. Three, two. Not this way. That's a lot of enemies. Mega Man 8 and Mega Man Base will at least feel experimental art just forgotten. Mega Man Base would be fun to play. Iris is a cutie even if she kind of wants the humans to die. It's fine. It's fine. Girls can be a little bit evil. It's cute. It's just a boy. E9 are honestly a low point for me. It felt like a low point, but honestly there was a lot going for it looking back. Mega Man 0 was the redemption arc. Those games were good, but I feel the camera's too close and I die a lot. Mega Man 02 was the only one that I played, and I really liked CL because she was really cute. Oh, wait, this is important. Imagine Lexi and CL, CL cosplay. Mega Man 0. Wait, this would be cute! It would work really well as well. It would be really, really cute. And it wouldn't be too hard either. I could probably draw that. Interesting. I say that's accurate. 1, 2, 3 was a classic trilogy. Nobody really hated 4, 5. 4, 5, and 6 were late, and I think people want SNES version, so got a bit upset even when X came out, and then 7 came out finally. It was just too big or something, and then 8 happened, and then 8.5 happened, and we just kind of ignored that bit. I remember Mega Man 8 being different. I picked it up at right age discount bin in the early 2000s. Awesome! I feel a bit spiteful towards Mega Man 9 because it feels like it's insecurity trying to play off nostalgia for Mega Man 2 specifically. I think it was. That was why a lot of people liked it. No! First floor, bottom floor? I don't remember. That's a lot of enemies. Mega Man 9 and 10 were very much caught up that second wave of remakes and remasters. Even in their sequels, they were very much in the same spirit of nostalgia, and they kind of lumped together with Bino Commander Rearmed and that Strider remake I always forget existed. Yeah. Bottom floor? Is it bottom floor? I don't know which one we need to go to. Or... Mega Man 9 felt like it was limited itself more than necessary with the lack of charge slot on the side. It's kind of interesting how it's interesting to me how people's feelings at the time influenced it. Level 5! Yippee! Mega Man 9 must be respected for having Splash Woman as a character. Splash Woman is really cute from what I remember. She was really cute from what I remember. Why there is a What Am I Fighting For Evolution video? I don't know. It would be cute if the second female robot master was a fairy after the first. Oh my gosh. Please! Please let this happen. That would be really cute. I like fairies and mermaids a lot. Me too! Me too. Ah! Okay, let's think about where we're supposed to go. That door is locked over there. We've been in that one. Everything on floor 4 is locked? I'm pretty sure. We do have like a key, but I don't know how to use it. A vault key. Ow. Ow. Oh, there's a second TV around here. Ow, 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 ow. No! Just let me heal. Ow. Give me a moment. I really enjoy the focus on crowd control. Shotgun. Oh my gosh! Wait, did you see all those enemies? Where did they come from? Ow. Where did you come from? Excuse me, let me hit your weak point. Give me a moment. Thank you. So nice of him for just like standing still and listening to your spot. That's so kind. I love that for him. And then hi, welcome! Oh, time we've been streaming for a little bit. My trauma most heroes every time I see the exact scene with CL. Mega Man Zero's final speech, so touching. Zero's whole life. Finding a purpose. Oh, I need to play it. I feel like the Zero series kind of eclipsed the others in the same time period, especially with Leviathan over Splash Woman. I mean, she was yandere. I need to... Oh, wait, I should really read this. I need to finish the Zero games. I've told this story before again, but I got to the end of Mega Man Zero 2 and they were like, okay, now go fight all of the bosses all over again. And I was like, that's stupid, I'm not doing that. What kind of a game makes you fight all of the bosses again right at the end? That's stupid. And then I finished it. So I don't know how it ends. I was horrified to later find out that every single Mega Man game does that. Oops. A lumberjack dreamed that he killed and buried a deer. A man heard about the dream and found the deer. The men wondered if what he had heard was a dream. Knowing the deer was real, the lumberjack asked for his share. Who dreamed the dream, the lumberjack or the man? The man who adjudicated told them to split the deer up. Who is to say that the adjudication itself was not a dream? Fairy woman hurting. You with her fairy dust rolling like Barbie Explorer coffee. Her pattern TV minion. I am still hoping for a pattern TV sequel this year, please. Please. You have to. You have to. Pattern TV sequel 2026. I think the first game in each series just has a linear boss rush. Normal bits in between you can heal in. Coincidence or design, I do not know. What sort of Mega Man makes you fight all the bosses again? This is stupid, the whole Mega Man franchise. Oops. Oops. Hehe. Look. Ba-da-ba-ba. I'm just doing some exploring. Oh, I think we've nearly upgraded everything. Cool. Shutting down. I never finished Mega Man Legends. Do they have a boss rush? I don't know. I really want to play Mega Man Legends. I really want to play it. There's nothing back this way, is there? No, we have to go through this portal. I think I would like Mega Man Legends. It just seems like a game I would enjoy. Deadman, do we fear Deadman? It is good to be filled with a sense of omnipotence. Heaven and earth are eternal and your world is yours alone. However, some flowers never blossom and some fruits grow on unexpected branches. Do not believe that it's your power that causes the flower to blossom and your power that causes the fruit to grow. They do not care about you as much as you may think. From Legends, the only thing I remember is Trombone. She was peak, bring her back Capcom. Agree. It would be great to see like something Mega Man Legends again, just because I think that style, I think Mega Man RPGs are really fun. Where are we at? Oh, unlocked? Ow. Bonk. Oh. Oh no, we did something. I don't know where I was supposed to go. This way? There is beautiful art from Shunbon from Marvel vs. Capcom 2. There is good. Storm looks so pretty. There's an art book for Marvel vs. Capcom. Oh, this is just the other side. Yeah, I see. I get it. My bad. Oh, wait, hang on. That wasn't there before. No! Oh, I see. There's an art book for Marvel vs. Capcom that is amazing. I'm not like super into superheroes, but I do really enjoy the depictions in Marvel vs. Capcom. I think the art is just amazing. It's very inspiring art as well, ow. Ow. There's so many enemies! No, DualShock controllers, no! I guess I can plug it in. Mega Man Legends was a lot of fun. It does predate controllers with analog sticks though, so the camera controls can be a little frustrating in the beginning. Probably not going to be a problem for me. Could be wrong, but probably not going to be a problem. No! I was so certain! That's just cruel. That's just cruel. Although maybe we could, like... No. No, I don't think that worked. Waiting here for that Legends 3 any moment. Maybe they'll make it for the 3DS. Maybe we'll get a Mega Man Legends game on 3DS. That would be pretty cool. Imagine being able to play Mega Man Legends in 3D. Oh, it was so awesome. Can't be opened from this side. Oh. Oh, stop that. Can we go through this door? No. This might be it. Don't be adverse to wastefulness, dead man. Even if one has suffered in vain, even if one is in the midst of despair, the life one has lived is just as valuable. Alternatively, from the perspective of the creation of the world, lives that have not been lived at all are equally worthless. The only thing one can do is to live each and every day to its fullest. Yeah. All of them look so good. I love how Gambit looked in the game. They made him so cool and annoying if you get beaten by him. I really like Marvel vs. Capcom 1 because Morrigan does the certain special and I think it's epic. might have to have another pee break come soon. I realize I could also just like stop streaming for the day, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I want to keep going. I like this game. But it is kind of confirming that I'm probably not going to be able to finish it today. TV on the landing. Looks suspicious. I see, I think I understand. Marvel vs. Capcom 1 might be the right level of complexity to me. Because MVC2 looks crazy and I don't necessarily know if I can find 3 characters that I like. Yeah. Looked. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. Stop it, please. Ow. Bonk. Too many enemies. Wait, that TV wasn't always there, was it? Was it? What dwells within you, dead man? Some bee species catch their prey, lay eggs inside them, and then release their venom. The paralyzed prey is devoured by the hatched larvae, but not killed, leaving behind the nerves and heart. What dwells within you, and by what will you be devoured? Until it hatches, you cannot know. Getting a little bit ominous here. I guess we can finish the game next time and fill the rest of the time with Barbukes or yeah. I want to know what happens. I do need to go back to the ship and look at my bastards. Actually, let's have a pee break. I need to pee. I want to listen to Cave Story OST. Story OST. Okay. I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes or so. See you soon. Hello. I love Code Story OST. It's so good. It's such a good time. Oh, oh, great. Or something. Yeah. Let's keep going. I don't think it's possible for us to finish it tonight, but we'll see. Dead man. Eat, dead man. Strong meat provides good flavor and a nice texture, but the best by far is Wagyu beef, particularly Tashima beef. Tashima beef is the progenitor of the Kobe, Matsuaka, Saka, and Oimi beef, and the mother who epitomizes the delicacy and the magnificence of Wagyu beef. The richest of the fine muscle fibers, and the sweet aroma of the fat with a low melting point, melting into meat. Savored with all 5 senses hovering between the wildness. Is it just me? Is my eyesight getting worse? Or is the like chromatic aberration stronger on this one? It might just be my eyes. I'm just putting my glasses back on. Yay, my glasses are back! Oh, I forgot to take off the P. P. Yeep. Welcome back, thank you! Please stand by. Ooh. Do we have any clue as to what that could be? Has to be something. What does it mean? Oh, we're here. Dead man, ensure that your name is remembered, dead man. The killer dies, 7 shadows of the dead. Rain falls on a lake of samurai's blood shines in the croak of a frog. Silver light shines, orcas bloom at 0, and the sound that echoes without delay upon touch proof of their release. Not even the most brave and stalwart hero can stand up to the diabolical black sword. That was a lot of grasshopper references. The chainsaw. How many games did they reference just then? It was like Killer 7, Killer is Dead, Lollipop Chainsaw, Silver Case? I might have missed some others. Yippee! Yay! I think my favorite Grasshopper games would be 25th Ward, Killer 7, Travis Strikes Again, Killer is Dead, Shadows of the Damned. That's basically all of them, but you know, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine to like all of the games. No More Heroes 2 as well, although maybe like a tiny bit less. I'm not sure. Are you filled with hate, Deadman? As much as one may try to hide it, nature is animalistic and one can kill even another man when in danger. Yet man has a heart, and the closer one moves towards the way of the beast, the more pain torments one. Hate not others but yourself. Hate and fight the beast within you. That's the way of the warrior. One can only be truly changed by love. This is like a different philosophy to what you get in what like Sylvia would say in No More Heroes, right? Like it's almost like a direct contrast if you like compare whoever that character is with like Sylvia from No More Heroes, which is kind of interesting. Do I want to go through this rift? Probably not. Oh, hello. What are you doing? Ow! Where did the birdie go? I never shot this guy's weak point before. No! Miss! Ow. Ow, stop that. Yay, victory! Bonk, 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 bonk. Whoa, we can go down as well. Whoa, it's like crazy. There's so much to explore. It's so fun. Where is the Super Fire Pro Wrestling special? I wonder. That would be cool to see. I will stream it one day. so that's where we are. Sorry, I had to. It was really important, you don't understand. That is life, dead man. That toy that you held so dearly, where did it go? Why have you become estranged from that friend with whom you were once so close? Something spilled from your hand before you noticed, regardless of how strongly you meant to hold on to them. But you keep holding firm, for as long as your hand has the power to grasp it. It caught me off guard, I missed the cow. Yeah, I did too. When they mentioned like the 7, I was like, I wonder if I'll have enough I do kind of want to go back and plant my bastards because maybe we got maybe we got something like really cool. No, maybe we got something like super cool and awesome. We've been here before. Okay. Like a badge that makes us like extra awesome and amazing. Yummy meow. I like the grandpa, somehow he reminds me of David Bowie. I know what you mean. He does have a David Bowie-esque face.
Hey!
Not a bad idea. Let's go plant some bastards. It kind of annoys me a little bit that they call them bastards because I would never say... Not that I have like anything opposed to swearing, I've said that before, but I don't usually use any swear words, but that's just what they're called. That's just what they're called. I broke her bone by coughing Reggie. Oh no, I hope Reggie's okay. I hope Reggie's okay. Yosa. But what if we did finish it tonight? Well, what if we did finish it tonight? It's only 2 AM. Tired of the opposite sex, Rosa. But what if we did finish it tonight? The thing is that like every single stage is just so long that I feel like unless I rush to the end, then the last stage is still going to take us like 4 hours. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. I'm kind of assuming that no one here has played this before, but if you have, how long would it take me to finish it if I kept on going after I finish this stage? The next stage is remorse. No, I'm sure it'll be fine. I regret nothing. Zombie gacha must continue. It must go on! Whoa, they look cool! Very introverted yourself. What do we have? Screamadelica. Slow Ballad. Thunder Chain. Not anything we really haven't seen before. Ding ding. Although I do kind of want to try upgrading this one. It feels like it would be a powerful one. Let's see how it goes. If I'm seeing correctly, the last chapter is long. Yeah, it might be an idea to fight the boss and then finish it tomorrow. And then maybe if we finish on time, we can play Eve or something. I don't know. I guess it like depends on whether the last chapter is like mostly cutscenes or like if it's like a really big level. If you don't mind like spoilers, actually no. If I'm trying to figure out. I don't want anyone to accidentally spoil themselves. I like how they just T-post towards, yeah. I think suicide attack is very useful. We could plant some of these other ones, because they will be good. Fusion fodder. Some of the ones that are like higher level. And then if we come back tomorrow, then we can do that. I think that's a good plan. I like that plan. I'm like so desperate to see where the story goes though. I want to know.
Romeo!
I need to know. Just kind of creepy, Brian. I'm so sorry to anyone named Brian. Okay. Flower, Frostbolt. I think that multi-laser is stronger than Thunder Chain, right? But it is very like difficult to hit. I'm looking at full playthrough of this game. It's only 8 to 10 hours long. Oh, I'm sure my playthrough is... I don't think my playthrough is that much different than that one, right? It's not too different. It's basically like the same. You have what, 16 hours been playing? Maybe. How many hours does it say we've been playing? Oh, only 32 hours. I don't think it's updated since we started the stream. What was your presents? Think about it, if it ends too quickly tomorrow, you can always redate Worst Pink again. I think I could do it. I think I still remember the answers. No! I'm a failure! Oh, I want Katsukari! This is a dangerous game to play at night time. I don't think there's anyone that does Katsu delivery though. Much to think about. Much to think about. Okay, up we go. Yippee! Upgrading the brake ability is very helpful. Because it basically means that we can stagger everything more often, which is basically like extra damage. Fifi, hi! Oh my gosh! You're still going, I know! I know! No birds! That probably was a little bit of overkill, but that's what they get, you know? Where are you? It's so rare that you're streaming in my time zone. It's rare late night stream. Very rare. Don't open. Is there some sort of trick to it? There was something that we had a moment ago. What is this? Let me see. 448 156 627. What is Suda's obsession with like number puzzles? I suppose this isn't really one. What's the first one? 448. Looks like you nailed it. Awesome. Is it going to like spawn in birds? No, it's not. Ow! That's really rude! How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? Bonk! I'm on the Marsh Cave. What was the Marsh Cave from? I'm sorry. 1 56.
Hey!
Just 2 left to go.
Bring in the bastards! It's working!
Oh. Ow! That's not good. It's a good thing that that rodders can't climb. Climb walls.
Bring in the bastards! It's working! Bastards are charged up! Bring in the bastards!
Oh, this is high! Welcome! Holy moly, this is the longest stream Lexi, it really is! It really is! Oh! Oh!
Hey!
Which other ones do we have to do? 6, 27. 7 hours of Romeo. I'm so committed at this point.
Hey!
And I don't know how it goes. I must know how it ends. Although I don't think we'll be able to finish it today because it's really long. It's very, very long. But we try our best. We try our best. Why did I move it that direction? Bing bong.
Hey! Keep your wits about you!
Ow! Stop it. No. Oh my gosh, no! Uh-oh. Lexi is not addicted to the game, she sure isn't. I'd never get addicted to a Suda 51 game. That was, many things just happened. To the clock tower! The marsh cave is pretty poison heavy. Oh. Oh my gosh, it's her!
You're late. Way too late. I can't even remember how long I've been waiting.
Sorry for taking so long.
I hate being kept waiting.
The art
You know
style.
that, right?
Yeah. But why are you here?
Romeo. You
Oh.
have no idea how long I've waited. I'm finally able to see you.
Romeo, wake up! Something's wrong!
The caramel macchiato I ordered hasn't arrived yet. That waiter was staring at me with a creepy look in his eye. I bet he put some kind of sleeping drug in my macchiato and is planning to do something horrible to me.
There's nobody here. It's such a quiet beach. This beach is just for us, so don't worry.
Do you think I don't know? That you became an FBI agent and have come here to kill me? You think I'm stupid, don't you? Just some crazy woman who doesn't know any better?
No, of course not.
No, don't engage with her. This is a trap.
Juliet, let's go. Back to our own town.
Danford has disappeared. Romeo, get yourself together.
Yeah. Let's go back. But look.
Uh-oh.
This is a Reaper.
Reaper? Grandpa, there's no way.
Get it together, boy.
Juliet is...
Come back.
Juliet is...
Shake off the Reaper.
The artists are cool. Hi, welcome. Oh. Persona. So is Julia. She's so pretty.
Nice one, Romeo. You saw right through her trick.
Don't know what's what. It's just like that nightmare I always have. Grandpa, just what was that Juliet?
I'd say a Reaper transformed into human form. Look, there it is beyond the door.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to settle this.
Yay! 7-hour stream. Oh my gosh. This is a cool looking room. Did we pick up any No, I still need more. We need more. Apparently, I think I shared this before and I don't remember the details, but that nurse character apparently was from an erotic rock paper scissors game from like the 1980s. Where you play like rock paper scissors with her and she takes off her clothes on one of like the sharp PCs. Whoa.
Nightmare for a nightmare. I'll make sure you never dream again.
This boss looks a little bit like David from Killer is Dead. There's been a lot of Killer is Dead references in Romeo is a Dead Man, which I really appreciate because Suda was like only partially involved in Killer is Dead. He wasn't like one of the driving forces behind it, but it's one of my favorite games and I'm really happy any reference to it I can get. Death Changeling Parabellum. Ow! What do I want to do? Do I want to change any of these? Purifying Zone, Weekend Flower. I think we're all good. Oh. Spin. No. Oh, I missed. Never mind. Whoa! Uh-oh. Whoa, that's cool! She's really cool. Oops. No. What's she doing? Yeah, we're doing that. No. We can do this. Oh. What's this do? Let's see. Yeah. Ow, ow, no! That did so much damage! We were so close! Oh! We were so close. I'm starting to get a little bit sleepy. I'm starting to get this tiniest little bit sleepy. I don't think there's anything that I would change.
Nightmare for a nightmare. I'll make sure you never dream again.
True. It's not too difficult. I'm gonna save that last bastard for when they disappear. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 no! So no! The EPs! The EPs are coming for me! Oh. The EPs are coming. Let me try again. We'll give it a few more attempts. She does have a lot of HP.
Nightmare for a nightmare. I'll make sure you never dream again.
There was, I might actually be able to change my badges around a tiny, teensy little bit. What one is that? That one is very good. But I wonder if this would work because... But then again, we only have like... No! Ow! What if we swap? Hang on. What if we do this? This might be a bad idea. Ow! Somehow we're alive. Somehow we are alive. so much damage. Oh no! Somehow we're alive. Morning Pursuit. Hi, welcome. Wonder if anyone's done Parabellum hitless. I wonder. Probably. Someone's usually done everything hitless. Trying to figure out what's the best one. It might be our first time set up, to be honest. I don't even know what the weak point flower is actually that useful for us in this particular. I don't know, we'll see. Standing man's been my going to because of no stagger. It could be useful, because sometimes I don't know. Worst case could go back to previous levels or other badges. I think I can do it. It was just the it's just the attack where she like blasts the ground and then kills you instantly. It is possible I could also maybe go to bed and finish this tomorrow. That might be a little bit anticlimactic for sleepy. You know? No. That wasn't really what I wanted to do, but it's fine. Ow. Ow. Should be fine. We just need to heal now. Ow! Did that do any damage? I think it did. No. Ow. Oh, that's a bit of damage. I see. Does Suda have a Final Fantasy 14 subscription? 7 hours. Honestly, I think tomorrow would work better. I think so too. I think so too. I'm pretty sure we have like most of our upgrades that we can get. There's not too much where's the next one? Down there. Maybe. I think yeah. Okay, let's give it one more attempt. I'm actually very tired, I just realized. Just realized. Anything else we could— well, oh wait, no, where did my bloody Sundays go? No, I had 3 of them! This is awful.
Nightmare for a nightmare. I'll make sure you never dream again.
Basito, if you're finished this, is the last level very long? Because it seems like that it is from a glance. And it's taken me— it takes me like probably— what am I doing? Ow. Ow. No. Maybe the standing would work better for this particular fight, because then we can damage through some of the attacks. No, out of range. What's that attack? I don't remember. Oh, it's this one. Eh? Where is he? That broke him out of it last time. No, we should be fine. Ow! When did this turn into stellar plate? Oh. Yeah, maybe tomorrow is a good idea. I like the heals. understand that attack, don't you? Ow. I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. Ow. No. I can't be bothered dodging attacks anymore. I've reached peak eepiness. Ow. Suitor, unsubscribe from FF14 immediately. No! No, I should have been more greedy! No! I was too sleepy. I think I've been obsessed with Final Fantasy recently. It used to be Sonic, not saying we'll play every mainline game because I prefer turn-based ones. I don't want to go through FF14 again, that's very fair. See, I think I'll have to give you up on 13. I mean 7, 6 and have fun. Should I do one more attempt?
What are you standing around?
I think this is a lot. Fifteen, the one with the boy band. Yeah. Okay, one more attempt. Last try. I think I'm too EP. I'm in a little bit of pain as well, so we'll see how this goes. Ah! Death pulling my mind. Oh my gosh, Red! No, I missed. Red, hi! Welcome, Raiders! Hang on, give me a moment. Welcome, Raiders! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Sleepy Fairy. I live in a really like I sleep and sometimes play video games while I'm asleep. How are you stream? What are you streaming? No, often I get to Ray Lexi back. Let's go! I have the. I believe I can do it now. You've given the motivation. You've given me the motivation to believe in myself. We're just a little dead, it's fine. It happens. Oh, it's a bit of a pain when they start using that attack a fair bit. Oh. 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 Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Let's go! Justice! You have placed the deck key. Oh my gosh, awesome! I've played with quite a bit of that. I'm not sure how many one mores we are on, but it's one more. One more try!
Help me.
Juliet! I'm sorry, Juliet.
Romeo? Is that you, Romeo?
Juliet, it's me.
Romeo! Don't!
Take me away from here.
We'll go now.
Come here. Hurry.
Romeo! Don't go!
Romeo. Hurry.
I'm almost there. Almost.
Juliet's pretty, it's worth it.
That's right.
I finally found you.
I've been waiting for this.
Me too.
Oh! Uh-oh. I heard you talking about it earlier. Oh!
Rest in hell, Romeo.
Uh-oh. You know, this isn't too bad. She's just a little evil. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe she could be a little bit more evil. Who knows? Okay, after we get a chance to save, we will. We will take a break. And finish tomorrow.
You're good.
Corgis, hi, welcome. Now. Oh! That's a great cliffhanger. Yeah. Oh, there's nothing here. That's pretty cool. What's happening? What's going on? I don't know. Pink Nurse never would have done it. Worse Pink caused me more pain than Juliet. Good morning, Romeo. Good morning. I don't know this place. I know, this is where we'll begin our new life. It's a nice place. I had the real estate agent find us the perfect home. It was worth all the time it took. This is our house? Yeah, our very own eternal paradise. The view is beautiful. It really is perfect. Oh, you must be hungry. I finally made pot au feu again. I'll get it ready, so go ahead and relax. I love pot au feu. Oh, I don't even know what that is. Coffee smells so good. It's so sour and delicious. Okay, this is drink. Hold on. I could never drink coffee. Why am I able to drink this? The house key. It's not time to leave for work yet. Work? I have to go to work. What time is it? This key. I've seen it before. Investigate a key acquired. Uh-oh. It's 2 o'clock. What day is it today? Romeo, escape, Ben. It's so nostalgic. Nostalgic? Such a precious memory with Juliet, but I can't remember where we went. So today's Wednesday. Huh? Did I take the day off today? September 5th. Year 5000, blah 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 blah, 2019. Romeo, where are you going? I'm going to work. Work? What work? You know, my job. There's no need. We need to work to live, right? You don't need to work. You just need to stay here. I know, I can't. I'm forgetting something. I have to go. No, I won't let you. No? Juliet, what's wrong? It's impossible. You can't go any further. Good night, Romeo. Oh. Oh. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I must be missing something. Oh, she's so cool. Boom, headshot. Up, down, triangle, square, triangle, square. BA start. Oh. There's a No More Heroes reference. This bathroom is so relaxing. This sense of safety and stability. Romeo, can you hear me? Grandpa? Where are you? Listen carefully, my boy. That room is surrounded by a powerful gamma ray force field. I was finally able to get through to you from here. That's not Juliet. It's an evil spectre tied to that place. Romeo, get out of there! Grandpa, I'm starting to remember. Julia ate me. Not a bad way to go. Yeah, that's right, and me too actually. Looks like the old kind of Romeo is back. And you weren't eaten, you were captured. Captured? The details aren't important. The exit, go find the exit. But how? Did you find the key? I got it. Find a keyhole. Go find a keyhole. Key, the connection. It's just like that movie. Never thought I'd experience this. I don't even do drugs. Well, this house is more dangerous than any drug, so... Whoa! This is so cool! Huh? Video games were awesome. This is so awesome. This is the best game ever. Why is he tongue like that? Oh my gosh, Yuri spotted! This is the best game ever! I love this! Holy moly! Okay. Whippy!
Romeo!
Romeo! Transients. Whoa!
Truth is rarely pure and never simple.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh!
Great job getting out of there, Romeo.
Grandpa, you're back too.
I don't know what kind of schemes or intentions they may have, but we're gonna crush them right here at the source.
Yeah. Let's finish off this twisted world and hurry up and get back home.
This world is being destroyed as well.
I wonder if this will be our final battle.
Does anyone know how close we are to the end of the game? Because if we're really, really close, I'll keep going, but if we're not, then I should stop.
So I guess this is it for me. What a shame.
What do you mean?
From here on, we're going to have to go it alone, Romeo.
No!
Grandpa, but we were supposed to stick together till the end.
Perhaps Flo and I won't be able to accompany my beloved grandson to the end of his journey, but I got to watch you grow and mature firsthand. I'm happy I was able to stick with you up to now.
Grandpa, don't talk like you're about to die.
I've known this was coming. You and I were both actually dead back there. I'm just satisfied with having been able to live this long.
No!
Wait! Grandpa! Grandpa? Grandpa. You're watching over me. Aren't you?
Go, Romeo.
No, Grandpa! 85 billion trillion, I don't know. This is so cool. Now we can put on an extra badge. Oh my gosh, let's go! More badge slots, yippee! Which badge? There was one that I was like, oh, I should equip that if we have a chance. Maybe that one was it. Without spoilers, I can say there's no fight against any boss immediately. Roughly 20%. I think we'll have to end here. That seems sensible, right? that seems sensible, right? Wait, let me check and see if I can do it without spoilers. Dad man long play. We'll probably get like another 2 to 3 hours out of it next time, right? Sensible if you exclude how long you've been saying that. Well, I have to end at some point, unfortunately. Oh, I would keep going. I love this. I think this is like the most, I'd have to like replay like every Grasshopper game to make certain that I believe in this, but I think this might be my favorite game from them. And I love their games. But I think this might be my favorite unless something changes. I don't know. The only thing is that I think it makes sense to finish it tomorrow because I remember when I got like really close to the end of Rule of Rose, I like pushed through and like finished it. And towards the end I was getting kind of tired. Yeah, okay. I think I might have seen... Oh... Is I streaming? She might be.
Who is it?
Oh my gosh, let's go. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Okay, let's go read I. Yeah, thank you so much everyone. It was really fun. I had a great time. There's a part that's better without spoilers. I haven't spoiled anything. I just like looked at the bit to where we got up to, and there's like an hour or so to go. But like I said, it's weak toast to Australians and trophy like fries. Thanks for the stream, Lexi. It was fun as always. It was. It was. Yeah, let's finish it tomorrow and then maybe afterwards we can play Eve or something. I don't know. Or maybe we just do a shorter stream tomorrow because 8 hours, nearly 8 hours stream is like insane. If you like to join my Discord, then I'm spelling everything wrong. I have a Twitter as well as a Blue Sky. But yeah, thank you everyone. Let's go read I probably won't be able to stay and talk to her as long as I would want to. Cause I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. I need to sleep. It's 3 AM. Oh, wait, what happened? Follow? Follow. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll see you all soon. See you soon, everyone. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye.